Are we live? I believe we are live. What is going on, everybody? I go by Philly Mike, and it's the Philly Talk Podcast. If you rock with the 7-2, trying to get to 8-2 Eagles, do me a favor and go on and hit that like, subscribe to the channel, and turn on that notification bell so you are live with me, especially on game day. Shout out to the real ones in here already. Theodore, Clown, Kath, Random Atten, Mama E, Fibbox, King Terrence, Philly Trez, Mr. Eliminator, I Am Savvy, Root and Soil, Bryce Blackwell, Trey, Edgar. Shout out to everybody in the building. Over 100 people in here. Let's get to that super chat. The first one of the day. Mama E already knows how to start this game off right. Mama E always starts the games off right. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Mama E with a $20 banger said, you already know what it is. Let's bleep and go. It's going to be a tough game, even more so than last week, but I always got faith in our boys. Philly strong, bird emoji, green heart. It's going to be a close game for sure, but go Birds. Roots and flowers, and cheers to Mike. As you can tell, I got the brand new bottle, not even open, so we're going to have to pop this out and take a shot, the first one of the day. And like I said, Mama E will be entered into the December giveaway. Any player, any color you want. She just got 20 entries. She already won the jersey, but you never know. Somebody's going to eventually win twice. Shout out to Mama E. And let's go ahead and play them roots and then get them flowers going real quick.
Sir. Keep them roots going, baby! Roots go 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
Shout out to Mama E. But you know what comes after the roots, right? Let's get it.
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl. That's for damn sure. Once again, shout out to Mama E. I love her confidence in our boys. And she's keeping it real, though. She knows it's going to be a tough task. We ain't going to just run over the Detroit Lions. I mean, if we do, then the NFL needs to be scared. But that is a dangerous offense. So defensively, we're going to have to be on our P's and Q's for sure. The Eagles are favored to win. 2.5 favorites at home. Sunday Night Football against a 6-3 win Lions team. Mind you, this is huge because if the Lions beat us, we are now tied. They would have the tiebreaker. So again, there still will be 7 games remaining after this game. But now we are pretty much at the mercy of the Lions. We would have to keep winning, and they would have to at least lose 1 game because if we finish the season with the same record, the tiebreaker would go to them because they beat us, if they beat us. So that's why this game is so big. Let me take that shot real quick. And then see what my guy King Terrence has to say with the $20 banger as well. I'm a little lost. I'm a little like, I don't know. Today's been a weird day. I had my parlay was going to hit. I had an 18 parlay, and it was ruined by the Kansas City Chiefs. Thank you, Kansas City Chiefs, for ruining my 8-leg parlay that would have got me like $1,000. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look, the Denver Broncos beat you. Well, they beat us too, but, you know, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me move my cell phone. Shout out to the real ones in here. Take this shot with me. Mama E, are you working today or are you at home watching the game? Let me know in the comment section if you can indulge. Pour it up and let's take it. That Crown Rizzy. Hopefully the Eagles get busy. Shout out to King Terrence with a $20 super chat as well.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Jalen Hurts fitting to go crazy tonight. Bird Gang. Mike, I hope all is good, my man. It's all good over here. Just purchased a dog, too. A Shiba Inu. And I never watched the movie Hachi growing up. Never knew about it. But because we got a Shiba Inu, it's a girl, so we couldn't name her Hachi. Or I couldn't name anybody on the Eagles because it's a girl. Watched the movie Hachi for the first time. 2 months old. Potty training has not been going well so far. She's only 2 months old. But yes, Jalen fitting to go crazy tonight. Bird Gang, according to our guy, King Terrence. Jalen going to have to go crazy. I think we all believe in Jalen, but will Kevin Patullo put him in a situation for him to go crazy? That's the question we got to ask ourselves. That's the question we got to ask ourselves. I know King Terrence don't be really sipping. He be on that other stuff. But anybody in the chat who got a shot poured up or a can of beer next to them, shoot, you could be drinking Gatorade for all I care. Raise your glass with your boy Philly Mike. That's shot number 2 for the day. Mama said, all Shebas are cute. Appreciate it. Christopher said, not in my chair. What's going on in my chair? In someone's chair. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm high said, go birds, DH. You already know. That's how we talking to everybody. That's how we talking to everybody. Philly Trez in the building. Joe MC said, yo, Mike, I feel the Eagles go off tonight and make a statement. Perfect time. You're coming off one of your lowest scores of the season. You still got a dub because of how good our defense is, but you're coming off one of your least spectacular performances on offense. It's Sunday Night Football for first place in the NFC. The NFC East is already wrapped up. That's all, folks. You know what I'm saying? Cowboys, Commanders is trash. Giants are who we thought they were. And there's 2 Monday night games the Cowboys will be playing tonight, but we're not really worried about nobody in the NFC East. And because the Rams beat the Seahawks, the 8-2 Rams would have the same record as us if we win, but we have the tiebreaker over the Rams because we beat them. So again, Rams are 8-2. If we lose this game, we go from first place to third place. First to third. Got to play. Look, third down is going to be key in this game. Third down is going to be super key in this game. As we know, we lead the NFL in third and longs because of the poor job we do on first and second down. So you got to be better on first and second. So you put yourself in third and manageable, and then you got to call the right plays. Got to call the right plays. Lord Vaughn said an offensive explosion. I would love a 40 burger. If there was ever a time to dial up a 40 burger with extra cheese, it's tonight. A 40 burger would be lovely. Would be lovely. 2020 vision in the building. What's going on with you? Brian said, what's going down with my guy Mike the Great? Shout out to everybody in the building.
EAGLES, Eagles!
And I also didn't forget, sometimes I don't want to pull it up every single time, but King Terrence got 20 entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player or color you choose, free entries and upcoming videos. And in my last video I did, which was Friday morning, the winner of the November 1st jersey giveaway was announced. I didn't really look at the comments as much as I normally do for that video. I've been crazy busy this weekend. I told you already, we bought a dog. But I will go back and check that video. But Michael Fisher was the winner. So if Michael Fisher, if you're watching right now, it's easier to talk to y'all when I'm live than play the comment game on Twitter or on YouTube. But Michael Twitter was the winner. You can go back and check. I'm not cheating or nothing like that. So I got to get with Michael Fisher so we can figure out what jersey that guy wants. Keisha Harris said, yes, they must convert. No more runs on third and long. That's the thing that drives me crazy. That's literally like pretty much giving up. If it's third and long and you just run the ball, especially on a draw or whatever, can it happen? Of course. But the chances of it happen are not good. And so stop playing scared. You can't play scared in this league. You got to play to win, not play scared. KYR said Barkley 126 yards, AJ a buck 18, Smitty 124 yards, Birds 38-21. I would love for that to happen. The three amigos all over 100 yards, two receivers, one rusher. That means Jalen's gonna have a heck of a day too. Sign me up for that. April Paris said here early, sipping Knob Creek. Peace from Virginia. Go Birds. Shout out to April Parrish, who always shows love to the channel. Bruce said, that's right, baby. We're riding with the king, 40 burger. Baby, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shout out to Jeff. He said, prayers for Blue in the ICU. Still watching the game, though. Oh, snap. Everybody in the comment section, I need y'all to drop the prayer emoji for Blue. Y'all already know. If you watch these live streams, you know who Blue is. She's always here, showing love, screaming go Birds. Jeff is the husband of Blue and is letting us know that she's in the ICU. Still watching the game, though. But once again, everybody drop the prayer emoji. I want to see nothing but prayers on the side of my screen for a little bit. And definitely, like I said, Jeff, hopefully she's good. And hopefully the Eagles can put some work in on these Detroit Lions for Blue. For Blue for sure. So prayers definitely to her. Y'all gotta fill this up. I want to look over this way in the next 30 seconds and see only prayers emojis. That's it. I want to just see all that. We almost got it. You're almost filling up the screen. Keep them going for a little bit. Run that junk for at least a minute. You heard? One of our Philly fans. We all family. The Philly Talk Podcast gang is a family show. She's front and center every Sunday, every Monday, every Thursday, whatever we play. Blue is front and center. Definitely got her in all of our prayers, for sure. That's what I like to see. Game starts at 8:20. We got 20 minutes into the game. I do want to pick some of y'all brains on what y'all think is going to happen, whether it's players that are going to go off. What do you call it? I'm going to ask y'all for y'all score predictions and all that, because I think this is going to be a big one. Ain't no way you can come out here and try to beat the Detroit Lions 10-7. That's just not happening. That's not happening. With that being said, we got 282 people in the building. We need 16 likes to get to 100. So if half the people in here just hit the like button real quick, we'll be at 100 likes. And again, the like button is the easiest way to show love to the channel. It don't cost nothing. It's literally free, and it pushes the content out. Somebody who never watched this channel might get it and start watching it because one of y'all liked the stream. So we need 13 more likes. We can get it going. Mr. Barco said, from Florida, go Birds. This is going to be a complete game with a 10-point lead. My man said it's going to be a 10-point lead. That's confidence. That's not cocky. That's confidence. I like it. Lord Vaughn said 50-30. Sheesh. A 50 burger, that would be super lovely. I would love to score so many points that we run out of fireworks. I remember that happened in the 2017 season when we played the Broncos at the Link. We scored 56 points. I was at that game. They literally ran out of fireworks for the last 2 touchdowns. No fireworks after the Tubs. My YouTube name is pronounced Key. Oh, snap. It just jumped. Oh, you took it back anyways. You know, if y'all be watching the videos or even the live streams, Philly Mike is horrible with names. I am a notorious name destroyer. Jack said Eagles 27-24. Eagle Goat said 45-24. Sign me up for that. Aero Mass said 37-25. I'll take it. 2020 Vision said tough game. The Lions have said they have circled this game as a measuring stick. Yeah. Remember, Amon-Ra St. Brown in the offseason was talking about, bro, If the Detroit Lions defense was healthy, we would have beat them. He was saying that he wanted to open up the season against the Eagles. Amon-Ra St. Brown said he wanted to open up the season with the Eagles, that they were supposed to be the ones playing us in the NFC Championship game, and they felt confident that they could beat us if the defense was healthy. Well, their defense is going to be as healthy as it is healthier than last year. They're coming off their biggest win Sunday night. You had that shit circle for a minute. Now you got to do something about it. No more of this. You did that all off season. Now you got to play football. Shout out to Brian with $1 super chat.
Eagles! Eagles!
Didn't say nothing, but appreciate the support. And again, that's one entry. But all you really need is one entry. You can have 50, you can have 100, you can have one. And the spinny wheel can just pick you. So again, one entry for Brian into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player or color you choose, you will have opportunities to get free videos or free entries. Just watch the videos. And shout out to y'all, because my last video was going crazy. 63K. So I appreciate the support. Again, hitting the like button and doing all that, all the little things, being consistent with watching all that stuff. But shout out to Brian. Got another super chat from our guy DJV62 with a $2 donation.
Eagles! Eagles!
DJV's keeping it simple. He said, "Go Birds, Philly strong." You already know how we do. And once again, he gets 2 entries into that jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player, any color you want. You know what I'm saying? You get a Kelly Green jersey, midnight green, white, black. You name it. Mark said, "Send Blue some flowers." For sure. Eagle Nest said, "Just got here. Drop a like and say go Birds. Good game, guys. Be back at half." Shout out to Eagle Nest for sure. Josh Chappa with a $2 donation as well.
Eagles!
KP needs to be in that play calling bag tonight. You said it perfectly. I can't say it any better than that. He got to be in his bag. We need a big bag of tricks to start this game. I want a touchdown on the first drive. I want some explosive plays. I want to just really make a statement in drive 1 that lets everybody know the Philadelphia Eagles, 2024 Super Bowl champs, are still a big player, and the world got to know. The world got to know. Shout out to Josh Choppa as well. That's 2 more entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. I hate autocorrect. My YouTube name is pronounced K Rio. K Rio. Got you. K Rios. K Rios. Got it. 2020 Vision said the Lions cornerback room is banged up. Attack the cornerback spot should be the game plan. I hear you. Terrion Arnold's out. I mean, I still like Brian Branch, who plays safety, though. He's not corner per se, but he'll be back there trying to help out. JB Warnock said Hunting Park in the hizzy. You already know. Bet T said, "Give AJ the ball, please." I mean, first play of the game, slant to AJ. Simple. Like, as my guy Josh said, we need Kevin Petula in his play calling bag. But let's not make this difficult. Slant, AJ, get it. Run a slant for AJ. Run a screen for AJ. I'm not against the Eagles giving the ball to Devontae Smith. But let's keep it a buck. Smitty's the better route runner. But if you're going to set up a wide receiver screen, do you really want to set it up for Smitty or for AJ? You know what I'm saying? Like nothing against Smitty. He a dog. Absolute dog. But if you want a guy to catch the ball and get yards after the catch, that's AJ. He a freight train. Freight train. Williams said, Philly Mike, how much will we get the ball tonight to wait, what? How much will we get AJ the ball tonight? You think we will be he's gonna be involved. AJ's getting at least 7 targets. At least 7 targets. At least 7 targets. Peter Riley in the building. He said, what's going on, Philly Mike? You already know. We just waiting for this Philadelphia Eagles showdown to happen. Eagles versus Lions, Sunday Night Football. It doesn't get any bigger. It doesn't get any bigger. There were some good games played today. I'm talking like for possible chances to take first place. The Rams beat the Seahawks at the end. Seahawks went for a field goal for the win and missed it. And now these Detroit Lions, who were talking a lot of this offseason, Amon-Ra St. Brown, on his podcast, literally said that it was supposed to be Lions versus Eagles in the NFC Championship, and he wanted the Eagles week 1. This has been a game that the Lions have circled. I will say, though, shout out to their coach, Dan Campbell. He a real one, talking about reasons why he... Sorry about that. Talking about not banning the brotherly shove, a.k.a. tush push. More coaches got to man up and just agree that you shouldn't ban a play because you can't stop a team from doing it. Simple. Like, that's weak. Weak-minded. And then for the teams that are trying to ban it and using injury possibilities as an excuse, why don't you keep running it? Josh Allen and the Bills run that play more than the Eagles. Josh Allen has more rushing touchdowns from the tush push than Jalen Hurts. But Jalen's the tush push merchant. The Eagles can knock it off, dog. Knock it off. Tone Chosen, what's going on with you, my guy? Richardson said, go Birds, go Adrenaline. Yeah. I hear you. Donnie 4 in the building. What's going on? 310 people in here. 162 on the like. I know we can get to 200 likes. If half of you in here, just hit the like button. We can get to 200 likes. It's free. It's easy. Don't cost a thing. I know we got some MVPs in the chat. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get that 200. 200 on the like button. We could do it. I know we could do it. Shout out to my guy, Josh Choppa 334 with a $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, Detroit plays a lot of man coverage. No excuse to not get AJ targets. Both Smitty and AJ are man beaters. Go Birds, 38-17. BTA. I like it. I like it. They do play a lot of man. Now, granted, teams that do run a lot of man, like the Broncos, they do like to change it up when they play the Eagles. Because for some reason, we can't beat zones. We can't beat zones. So teams do change up a little bit. But you can't change up everything. If you play a lot of man, you are going to show the Eagles some man looks. And simple as that. So when we see the man looks, and especially if there's no safety over the top of AJ, you should automatically go there. Absolutely agree. Shout out to my guy, Josh Choppa, who just got 5 more entries into that jersey giveaway on December 1st. Now, I seen somebody in the chat say, oh no, Philly Mike don't got a white tee. I think that was pretty mimmy. Jack W5 said, read my comment. I be trying, dog. I be trying to talk to everybody. Let me know in the chat right now. Should I go put a white tee on or should I keep the black tee on? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Should I go get the white tee? I'm just saying, sometimes I like to be consistent, you heard? Hey, I don't got a green screen on. I can put an Eagles jersey on if you want. I got the Smitty, the Hurts, the AJ, the Saquon. Got them right there. We could put the jersey on. I got a sign. Just saying. Matthew Hudson said 34-24 Eagles. I'll take it. Theodore said Lions play man. We good. Hurts only plays bad versus zone. Jack said my bad. You all good, bro? Peter Riley wants them roots and flowers. Let me get it for him real quick.
Sir. Keep them roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
And after the roots, we got the flowers.
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl. Mama E says, put on that jersey. Put the jersey on. And then Pretty Mimi said, nah, because when you wore the jersey, we lost. That was one time, though. You know what I mean? I did wear the jersey one time, and we did lose. You know what I mean? Mr. Eagle said, you got to go shirtless for this game. Hey, yo. Get me a couple more of these shots, and I'll go shirtless. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll be like, whoa! Yeah, that should be crazy. Oh, Lord. Imagine late fourth quarter, game's close. Philly Mike bottle's almost empty. I'm all just like, oh, shoot. Y'all crazy. I would have to delete the stream ASAP. It's like, oh, let me stop. Shout out to William Cleveland with a $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, Philly Mike, will our defense show up like last week and keep getting better, you think? I mean, I don't see the defense getting worse. And look, this is a different task of wide receivers compared to the Packers. But Adoree Jackson probably played his best game. Now, granted, Jordan Love made some bad throws that did help our secondary. No ifs, and or buts. But I still think the defense, that was our best defensive performance. I mean, we controlled the line of scrimmage. Linebackers were flying around making tackles. Josh Jacobs was in hell. Like, he couldn't run. He was averaging like 3 yards a carry, if that. We saw Jalen Phillips make a big difference. He opened stuff for Jalen Carter. We seen Jalen Hunt get some action. Nolan Smith get action. So I like our defense. I think it's going to keep getting better. And I do right now. The driving force of this team is the defense. The crazy thing is, all the money, all the big-time contracts, Smitty, Hurts, AJ, Lane, Mulata, Dickerson, Jurgens, all the money is spent on offense, but the side of the ball that is carrying their weight and some more is the defense. And so if we could just get the offense to match energy, then we already are a scary team. We're 7-2. Like, nobody has a better record than us prior to today. The Rams, they won 8-2. When we win, we'll be tied. We'll be above them again. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if our offense can match energy with the defense, throw up another banner right now. You know what I'm saying? But we need that. Shout out to William. Huey Small with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I love the hot take, Huey. He said, calling a Quinyon Mitchell interception tonight. Go Birds. I like that. I'm going to remember that. Huey, or I can say when Quinyon gets his interception tonight, I'm going to call your name out right away. I'm going to say, you all heard it first from Huey Small. Shout out to my guy, Tyler Broswell, with the $20 banger. I think he wants to see me take off my shirt. I'm just kidding.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Tyler, who already won a jersey. He won the, I believe, October jersey. Tyler and somebody else. I forgot the two people that won October's jersey. But once again, showing love, getting Philly Mike to sip on that Crown Rizzy so the Eagles get busy. All my man said was go Birds. I love it. And Tyler, if you got a little drink next to you, beer, wine, liquor, go ahead and take this shot with me. Take this shot to me, with me. Shot number 3 of the night. Go Birds. Go Birds. Liz C said, get to Jared Goff early. That's the exact thing you need to do. If you get to Jared Goff, make his life miserable. He starts seeing ghosts. He starts throwing bad passes. He starts getting rid of the rock too early. The crowd gonna be going crazy. That's the game plan. Get to Jared Goff. He ain't gonna outrun you. He's playing good football though, but he ain't gonna outrun any of our edges. The thing is though, that Lions offensive line is for real, for real. Like, they probably have the best offensive line in the game. I know a lot of people like to say our offensive line is the best. But right now, the Lions got the best offensive line in the game. And their 2 tackles are good. So our edges are going to have a pretty tough task. Jalen Phillips, Nolan Smith, Jalix Hunt, BG. Like, BG and Nolan Smith were on the snap count last game because BG's just coming back, and same with Nolan Smith. We're going to need to have them rotating. Rotate, stay fresh. Once again, shout out to the 3 super chats. All of them will get entered into the jersey giveaway. Tyler gets 20 more entries. Huey Small gets 2 entries. William Cleland gets 5 entries. Shout out to everybody supporting the channel. Shout out to y'all. We got 317 people up in here. Jarrett not good under pressure, says Jack. I hear you. And that's why you got to get him off his spot. Got to get him off his spot. The Eagles coming into this game as 2.5-point favorites. We are 3-1 at home. The Lions are 3-2 on the road. Theodore said the Lions are weak at the interior like us. Well, then that's got to be a Jalen Carter. Go eat, Jalen. Go eat, Jalen Carter. Jordan Davis. Mora Jomo. A.N. Martin says, statistically, Lions' offensive line better than ours this year. Facts. Big facts. Clown said, if we play offense like we did last week, we are losing by 30. If we play defense like last week, offense against the Vikings, we are winning by 30. I like it. Yeah. And again, the Vikings defense was really good. That it's came back down now a little bit, but ain't no reason why we can't move the ball on the Detroit Lions. They're kind of banged up at the cornerback position. Got to watch out for that D-line, though. Aiden Hutchinson. Again, I told y'all throughout the week in the video, the Lions are 4th in the NFL in sacks, so they have been able to get pressure on quarterbacks. But I will say this, too. The Eagles are finally healthy at the offensive line position. Now, granted, I think Jurgens is not fully healthy. But he is playing. So, he is playing. So, there haven't been many games this season that everybody on the offensive line was playing. Because we had Lane Johnson miss some time. Landon Dickerson missed some time. We also had Jurgens out. So, it was like, we haven't seen this group, this core together in a while. So I like it. Ken Mallett with the score prediction, 44-22. I'll take it. Irad Hill said, bro, you are officially the new Merrill Reese. Hey, shout out to you, my guy. Merrill's a GOAT. You know what I'm saying? I love it, though. Michael Peterson said, it's windy, but we still need to pass. Oh, yeah, for sure. Again, you're going to have to try to match fire with fire. You're going to have to try to match fire with fire. 2020 Vision said, don't see a blowout. I see a battle. Yeah. I mean, you got to put some respect on the Lions. That's one thing I will not do. I'm not going to underestimate the Lions. Again, we've beat good teams. The Bucks, the Rams, the Chiefs, although the Chiefs are not even in the playoffs right now in the AFC, and they just got beat by the Broncos. But we have lost to the Broncos and the Giants, so, can't second guess any team. Mr. Eliminator said, haven't seen the O-line together since game 2 versus the Chiefs. See, I knew it was a while. I wasn't sure that's when it was, though. But I knew it was a while. Yeah, I got to sneeze. Can't get it out. Clown said 27-17. I'll take it. We are TPT Sports. You already know. Philly Trust said it is windy as bleep outside. Yeah. I'm curious to when the game comes on. They're going to.
So we've got a rising star to watch this holiday season, and Troy Aikman is here to give us his
What is
thoughts.
going
so,
on?
Troy, what do you make of Chris K from Target after seeing him in action?
That's his speed and versatility that really sets him apart, but he's also just so fun to watch. You can put him anywhere around.
This is why I stopped using ESPN, because I don't know why I can't get him to stop playing ads on it no more. Let me see something real quick. Oh shit! I don't even got the channel on. Oh, the Eagles game is on. I had Sports Center on. I don't even know what's going on. So I missed the kick run back. Y'all didn't even tell me. Here we go. I'm gonna put the scoreboard up in a second. Here we go. Eagles got the ball to start this game at the 35-yard line. Hurts under center. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon. No, it's play action. Hurts going deep for Devontae Smith, and it's incomplete. Had the ball in his hands, but lost it on the way down. Let me get the scoreboard back up. Lost it on the way down. Let me know if we're lagging. Let me know if we're lagging or anything. Here we go. 2nd and 10 after the incomplete pass to Devontae Smith. Hurts from the shotgun. Takes a snap, looking, firing, and it's, wow, caught and dropped by Goddard. Literally had the ball in his hand, tried to start running, and dropped it. What is going on? 2 passes that Jalen Hurts put right in the hands of our receivers, and they keep dropping the ball. Bro, catch the ball, Goddard. They got to stop eating popcorn before the game. 3rd and 10, here we go. Ain't no way we dropping balls like this. Pause. Hurts, shotgun, empty back set. Lions look like they're going to blitz, and here they come. Hurts has time. Going to Smitty. No, that is who? A.J. Brown, and he actually holds on to it. So like we said, feed A.J. Brown. He's the only one actually catching the damn ball at this point. Let's go. Big first down. I'm about to get the score up in a second, guys. Smitty with a drop, Goddard with a drop, but A.J. Brown on 3rd and 10 gets the completion. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me get the scoreboard up. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 47-yard line. Hurts from the shotgun. Stepping up in the pocket. Now he's going to roll to his left. Throw on the run. And he got Saquon Barkley down the sideline for a big gain. But there's a flag on the play. There's a flag. Oh, my God. It's going to be on us. It's going to be like a holding call. Oh my gosh. Holding on the offense. So the beautiful play down the sideline is null and void. Ridiculous. That's disgusting. Lane Johnson gets called for the hold on Aiden Hutchinson. Sheesh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Here we go. 1st and 20 after the hold call on Lane Johnson. Hurts from under center. They're going to hand the ball off to Tank Bigsby, and he goes up the right side for a short gain of maybe 4 yards. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 16. Let me just make sure the scoreboard is perfectly centered. All right, we'll figure it out. 2nd and 15. Hurts takes a snap, quick pass, looking at A.J. Brown, but there was some miscommunication there. A.J.'s looking inside, and Hurts throws it outside. That's going to bring up a 3rd down. All right, here we go. 13 minutes and 16 seconds left for the quarter. 7 sacks on the season for Aiden Hutchinson. Here we go. Big 3rd down. Will Shipley in the game. They're going to motion him to the right and Goddard to the left. Hurts takes a snap, has all the time in the world. Dancing. Now running. Hurts. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage if that. All the time in the world on that play, and nothing down the field was open, according to Jalen Hurts not pulling the trigger. So the Eagles' first possession ends with a punt.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Ends with a punt. That's crazy. And again, literally, the big play on that drive, 40-yard pass down the field to Saquon Barkley, negated off a holding call. The kick is up from Braden Mann, and it will be called at the 15-yard line. He has some room to run. He's going to go backwards to the 10, but now be taken down by a couple Eagles at the 15-yard line. The biggest play on offense, a 40-yard pass to Saquon Barkley, called back on a Lane Johnson hold.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I did see a super chat from Brian. Shout out to Brian with the $2 super chat. He didn't say nothing, but I appreciate the love and appreciate the support. Let's get it. Shout out to Brian. And once again, every super chat dollar you donate gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. He just got 2 entries, any player or color you want if you win. How delayed am I? Because like I said, I'm watching on cable TV. I got direct TV, so I got cable direct TV, but sometimes YouTube just be 10 to 15 seconds delayed. So let me know how delayed I am. The best way to watch the show is if you have a TV where you can pause it. If you can sync your TV to my stream, that's the best way. Then we all watching it together types. You heard? Wow, actually, I think YouTube is really messed up. Because it's showing me real far away. I don't know what's going on here. The stream shows I'm far away from what I'm at, but Miss Blueberry with a $2 super chat. Appreciate the support. E-A-G-L-E-S, running on 1st and 20, shaking my head. Go Birds. Yeah. It's better than running on 3rd down, but yes, once you get that 1st and 20, you trying to get that 10 yards back ASAP. But we really didn't run much that possession. We did one run with Tank Bigsby, but still, the negated 40-yard strike. That's crazy. Let's get it though. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Defense got to get the ball back for us. Ball inside the 15, mark it at the 14-yard line. Goff going to fake the handoff, quick pass, and that is caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown, taken out of bounds by Dory Jackson. So the first play of the game goes to Amon-Ra St. Brown, the guy who was talking trash in the offseason, and he gets a chunk of yards on first down against Adoree Jackson. Here we go. Mike said, Mub be tripping. You good, Mike. People just gotta pause their live for like 5 seconds. Respect. Here we go. 2nd and 2. Jamison Williams in motion. Golf takes a snap. Another quick pass. This one is to Gibbs, and he gets the first down. He gets around Jalen Phillips and gets the first down. So the Lions, first drive of the game, first down of the game. 2025 through week 10. Jared Goff, 74% completion. Goff has been killing it. Here we go. Goff looking, has time, throws it, and it's intercepted by Cooper DeJean inside the 20. Coop is going to be taken down at the 11-yard line. Let's go. Coop. Let's go. It was deflected, tipped, and intercepted by the white boy, Cooper DeJean. Jordan Davis with the interior pressure. Jordan Davis gets the tip, and it's an interception by Coop. I wanted him to return that all the way. Coop, let's go. Turn up. If the offense ain't working, the defense will fix it. We talked about it pregame. You got to get Goff off his mark. And again, it wasn't just a bad pass. It was a tip pass, but big Jordan Davis with the tip. Let's go. What a dog. Now we got about the 11-yard line. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts. Shotgun. Takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Saquon. No, it's a quick pass to A.J., and he's going to be taken down. A solid tackle for the Lions is a shoestring tackle. A.J. Brown hits the ground. Let's go, Coop. Need to get that Coop. Exactly. Shout out to Daniel Moore, who's been a member for 20 months. Said interception by DeJean. Let's go. I'm with you. Big time interception again. Our Eagles defense ain't playing around. The Eagles defense ain't playing around. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon this time, and he goes up the left side for a gain of 0. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm trying to sync this up perfectly. All right, here we go. 9:47 left of the quarter. Eagles had a possession. They had a punt. Lions had one possession and threw a pick to Cooper DeJean off the Jordan Davis tip. It is 3rd down already, though, as the offense continues to stall. Empty back set for Jalen Hurts. Ball inside the 10. Hurts takes the snap, looking, firing, and it's incomplete. Tried to get it to A.J. Brown on a slant, and it's incomplete. So thank God our defense is good because the offense is still booty juice. Ain't no way we can't move the ball. AJ Brown one-on-one with a corner. Jalen threw it a little bit too high and far. And so you get an interception inside the 15, and you got to settle for 3. That is a win by the Lions. That is a win by the Lions. You got to go 15 yards, and you can't even get a touchdown. The kick is up, and it is good. Eagles lead this game 3-0, but my goodness, like I said, look, this is the Detroit Lions. They know how to score points. If your defense gives you a interception at the 15-yard line, you better Gilo said that seemed forced. Yeah. You could have maybe called pass interference on that play too. There was a lot of contact. A lot of contact. Can't even cap. Tyler said, how was that not PI? Freddie Remy said that wasn't pathetic on the offense. That was PI, and they didn't call it. I hear you. Mama E says, so grabbing the arms of A.J. Brown is okay? It's not. I'm not. It's not. Definitely a missed call right there. I'll give y'all that. But still, you can't not get a touchdown there, dog. Like, defense is like, bro, we did you a solid. Offense is like, my bad. My bad. Dan said 2 balls to AJ have been forced, and Dallas dropped 2. Yeah. Again, I want AJ Brown to be involved in the game plan, but it got to be a smooth transition. It can't be just like forced. But again, I do think that slant play was definitely contact. My man got there extra early. Could have been a call. That would have changed the game. 1st and 10, inside the 10. Jennifer said it hurts. Garbage decisions and Eagles offense is too predictable. Garbage decisions. Alex said Brown had to try to catch with one hand because he was getting turned, man. Exactly. Go to flag ref. You took away our 40-yard hold. You took away our 40-yard play for a hold, but you don't want to call this. Okay. Okay. I see how you are. This Eagles defense, though, gives me encouragement. It definitely gives me encouragement. Interception by the white boa, Cooper DeJean. Let's get it. Offense needs to capitalize next time, though. Edward Chamberlain said, I like the new look scoreboard. Shout out to you, bro. Let's go. The kick is up, and it will be returned at the 5. He's going to cross the 20 and get blasted. That is Latu on special teams who knocks out a Lions guy. Sheesh. That's a big-time special teams move right there. Latu gets him before he even gets past the 25-yard line, which means good field position for this Eagles defense. Let's get another turnover. Primetime said, I'm okay with the play calling, but we're about to turn up on them. Need to. And it starts on defense. Defense has been the motor of this team. Here we go. Golf under center this time. Ball at the 21-yard line in Detroit territory. They're going to hand the ball to Gibbs. He's going to go outside and not even get back to the line of scrimmage. Zach Bond and Jalix Hunt in there on the tackle. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 11 for this Detroit Lions offense. Zach Bond reading it, hitting the gaps, and making a tackle for loss. Zach Bond is no slouch. Jalix Hunt over there, too, help clean things up. Jahmyr Gibbs is a dangerous runner. Here we go. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. 2nd and 11. Golf from the shotgun. Now he's going to motion the tight end to the right. Golf takes a snap, looking, going down. That's a sack from Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips, and he's doing the fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. Flag on the play as well, holding on the offense, declined that penalty. That's going to bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down. As Miss Blueberry just said, in the defense, we trust. Go Muffin Birds. If the offense ain't coming to play, we know we damn sure the defense is, though. Let's go. 3rd and 16. The crowd is loud at the link. Golf from the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking. Firing. And it's incomplete. Tried to get it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And Quinyon Mitchell on the play. Get off our field. Get off our field. Now the offense needs to turn up. Absolutely. Once again, shout out to Miss Blueberry with a $2 super chat. Every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player color you choose. There will be free entries in upcoming videos, but Miss Blueberry just got 2. Punt team on the field for the Lions. Let's see what happens. The kick is up. And it is a big one. Wow. He has to back up all the way to his, oh my goodness. Oh, nah, that's not that bad. Ball at the 30-yard line-ish. Another flag on the play, though. What's that going to be on? The Eagles? Let's see. 3 and out. Get these boys off the field. Holding on the Eagles, of course. So what would have been the 30-yard line to start this drive is probably going to be inside our 20. Probably going to be inside our 20. D. Aldridge said these refs, bro. I'm saying, like, we got the 40-yard pass play taken away from a flag, hold, a holding on special teams, no call on the A.J. Brown pass. Sheesh. G-Lo said, we got this. Nate Dove said, ball at the 30. Daniel Morris said, yes, sir. Defense. 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 You couldn't have drawn up a better defensive game plan thus far. You're talking about 2 Detroit Lion possessions. One, an interception by Coop, and the other one, a sack, a tackle for loss, and a sack. A tackle for loss, a sack, and then Quinyon Mitchell locking up. I'm talking about locking up Amon-Ra St. Brown. Locked up, they won't let him out, no. Shout out to my guy A.N. Martins with a $5 super chat. Oh, my bad.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
These penalties, is this going to be another Packer type game? Oh, no. Can't be. Because although the Eagles defense has been dominating the Lions, it's a matter of time before the Lions offense wakes up, right? Like, our defense is really, really good. We know that. But you're not going to, I would love for the Eagles defense to be so good that we do hold the Lions to under 10 points. But I think we got to score. We got to score. Shout out to A.N. Martins for the $5 super chat. Shout out to everybody in the building. We got over 500 people in here. Hit the like button. It is free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing, and it's greatly appreciated. Again, by hitting the like button, it brings other fans in here, whether they're NFL fans, Lion fans, Eagle fans. The like button definitely pushes out the content. I see y'all asking for the roots and flowers, so let's get the roots and flowers.
Keep that roots.
Hold on.
Keep that roots going, baby. Roots on 3. 1, 2, 3. Roots.
You already know. And after the roots comes the flowers.
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl, and the game comes right back on with a Saquon Barkley run, and he picks up a first down. Dang, they got to get back quicker. Look at this. Jalen Hurts under center on 1st and 10. They're going to pitch it to Saquon Barkley, and he gets the first down and more, going across the Eagles 30 to about the 35-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. Saquon Barkley with a nice run. Calcaterra in motion. Jalen Hurts under center. Hurts takes a snap. They're going to fake the handoff. Hurts has all the time in the world. Hits Dallas Goedert, and he gets a couple yards before he's pushed out of bounds. Going to bring up a second and manageable. See, you keep ahead of the sticks. Keep a nice flow for your offense. Some up-tempo offense. And good things happen. Dallas Goedert with 7 touchdowns in 2025. Tied for 3rd in the NFL for touchdowns. Here we go. Let's go. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left for the first quarter. Hurts from under center. Going to hand the ball off to 2K Say, and he gets maybe 2 yards on 2nd and 4. So that brings up a 3rd down, but it is 3rd and manageable. 3rd and manageable here. Let's go. Let's keep up this tempo. Saquon Barkley only averaging 3.9 yards a carry. Lowest since 2021 with the Giants. 4 touchdowns. 3rd and 1. And the Eagles are coming out in under center formation, so no tush push, it looks like. They're going to hand it off to Saquon, and Saquon is going to lose a yard. Why would you not brotherly shove it? Why would you not brotherly shove it? That's ridiculous. Shit's not. Why would you not brotherly shove that? Bro, that's crazy. Ain't no way. And now we punting. Now we're punting. Yo, what the? Wow, he's going to be taken down at the 10-yard line by Keely Ringo. Why did we not brotherly shove it? That's crazy. We make the play up. Everybody wants to ban it. It doesn't get banned. You have a 3rd and 1 there, and you freaking run the ball. Why? Why? How do you not do the play that is the best short-yarded play ever? How? I heard my son from outside saying, "Here comes the tush push." Bro, my 10-year-old son, if he was calling plays, would have did a tush push there. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Bro, we really just ran the ball and lost a yard on 3rd and 1. I'm about to start crying.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Somebody turn me up. That's crazy, though. I ain't even gonna cap. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Shout out to Huey Small with a $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Huey said, "I cannot stand KP." I mean, bro, like, bro has a the play call sheet, when you turn the page to go, what's our plays for 3rd and 1? Should only be one play written. One play should be written. 3rd and 1, you automatically do the brotherly shove. Someone said AJ Brown complained and got a commercial. Oh my gosh. Eagles defense is balling, and the Eagles offense is just trying to sell the game. They're going to hand the ball to Jamison Williams, the wide receiver, on the end around, and he picks up about 9 yards on 1st and 10. Williams got that speed. Big time hit, though, from Andrew Makuba. Michael said, "This is disgusting." I hear you. Bro looked at the play call and said, 3rd and 1. Let's do a shotgun handoff to 3rd and 1. Let's just hand the ball off to Saquon up the middle instead of brotherly shoving it. That's crazy. Golf under center. Ball at the 21-yard line. They're going to give it to Montgomery. He gets the 1st down. They needed 1, and he got 6. So this is back-to-back. This is a 1st down for line. Oh, my God. Lane Johnson is limping in the back. Lane Johnson limping his way to the locker room. Prayers in the chat for Lane Johnson right now. What the prayers in the chat for Lane, please. God, oh, what is going on? 4 minutes and 25 seconds left for the first. Ball at the 26-yard line. Goff going to fake the handoff. Has time. Now he's going to check it down to David Montgomery, who picks up the first down. So back-to-back first downs for the Lions. Eagles offense is trash. Play caller doesn't even know that we do the tush push. And now Lane Johnson is hurt. Bro forgot about the tush push. What is going on? Prayers for Lane. Here we go. Ball at the 37-yard line. Shotgun for Goff. Quick snap. Pressure in his face. He throws. It's caught. Jamison Williams inside Philadelphia territory. Adoree Jackson on the coverage, and he got smoked. Smoked by Jamison Williams. Like I said, the defense has been playing lights out for 2 straight possessions, but it was only a matter of time. And the Eagles have now had the ball 3 times and can't score a touchdown. One of them was inside the 15. Wow. Some Wildcat. David Montgomery is going to run up the middle, but no yards allowed as Jalen Phillips and company make the tackle. Moro Ajomo in there too. They brought out the Wildcat, though. This is wild. David Montgomery on the Wildcat gets maybe a yard. Here we go. 2nd and 8. They're going to give him a 2 yards on that play. Wow. Jalen Hurts talking with his quarterback coach, Scott Loeffler. 2nd and 8 for the Lions as they are in Philly territory. Goff from the shotgun. Takes a snap. Has time. Now pressure starting to get in his face, and he's going to throw the ball away. Nakobe Dean in coverage. That brings up a 3rd down. Let's go. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Last week at the Commanders, the Lions offense had the most yards in a game. Sheesh. 3rd and 8. They're going to hand the ball to David Montgomery, and he's going to get maybe a yard. So the punt team has to come on, or are they in field goal range? Not too sure. But the Eagles defense get another crucial stop on 3rd and 8. It's a 4th down play. Will the Lions go for it? Will the Lions go for it? Fourth and 6. One of the offensive linemen is down for the Detroit Lions. Prayers in the chat for the Detroit Lions offensive lineman. Slobber knocker. Sheesh, haven't heard that word in a long time. Prayers in the chat for the offensive lineman of the Detroit Lions. Prayers in the chat. Yeah, man. I just don't understand what's going on offense. It's bothering me. That's crazy. The Lions have a decision to make after this injury timeout. Will they go for the first down at 4th and 6? Or will they punt the ball or even kick a field goal? I'm not exactly sure where the ball's marked at. I'm awake that it's KP. Yeah, KP is a slobber knocker. King said we need to rest Lane till playoffs. You might be right, dog. You might be right. I haven't gone cap. DJV said, thank God for this defense. Hell yeah, man. That's the only reason we're in this game. Offense can't do nothing. David said, don't forget that Dan Campbell bites kneecaps. He's going to start going for everything. He might. He might. Michael Peterson said, damn this offense. You already know. I'm over here yawning, tired. This game is boring. And I was kidding. Look, things can change. Defense plays here. Say they go for it on fourth down. We get a big time stop. Offense goes down and scores, and now we're up 10-0. Ken, 1990 with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Ken said maybe if we lose this game, they'll fix the offense. Yeah, but I don't really want to lose a game for us to make finally make a fix, but you never know. I'm a Ross St. Brown in motion. They're going to go for it on 4th and 6. Golf in the shotgun. Ball's at the 40-yard line. They're going to motion Montgomery to the right. Now motion the tight end to the left. And they don't run a play. Flag is going to be delay a game on the offense. They were never going to run a play. They were trying to get the Eagles to jump off sides. But the discipline from the defense was great. And now the punt team will come on. So again, this Eagles defense continues to stop one of the best offenses in the game. Vic Fangio is just a mastermind. These players are playing their hearts out. Bobby said, watch the Lions. They like trick plays. I would cry if they did a trick play and got the first down here. I would absolutely cry. The kick is up, and it will be fair call at the 15-yard line. Quick said defense had no practice day while offense has to work. Yes. And here we go. As A.J. Brown and company get on the field, they're showing the press conference he had on Wednesday. My perspective said, you on point, Brody. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? And we doing these games while we sipping. Although y'all keeping me pretty sober tonight. I ain't even going to cap. I think I only took, 3 or 4 shots? Something like that, 3 or 4. Here we go. They're showing A.J. Brown's career low stats. Jalen Hurts under center. They're going to hand it to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley tries to get around the outside, but he'll be taken down. He did gain a couple yards this time. Maybe 4 or 5 on the play. It's going to bring up 2nd down. Nothing was really open there, though. Barkley had to create for himself. Alex said, can this offense please do something? I'm with you, man. Wake me up. Wake me up, oh. Wake me up, oh. Wake me up, oh. Dan said, national media just poking us. They're going to hand the ball to Saquon Barkley, and he's going to get hit in the backfield. Lose a couple yards on that run. I mean, we can't even block, dog. Literally. Barkley's getting hit in the backfield. So it was 2nd and 5. Now it's 3rd and 8. How do you lose 3 yards on a run play, dog? Big 3rd down for this Eagles offense. As the clock ticks under 5 seconds, the Eagles will let the quarter expire and run this 3rd down in the 2nd quarter. Bro, I am tired, and this game ain't helping me. This game is not helping. What's going on? Dan said, what is Jalen talking about on the sidelines? Looking out the tablet if you're just going to hand the ball off every time. And the crazy thing is we're handing the ball off to Saquon Barkley. And this man can't even get to the line of scrimmage without having to avoid 2 or 3 Lions players. How are 2 Lions defensive players in the Eagles' backfield? Like, no. That damn near the whole offensive line got beat on that play. The whole offensive line. Like, this is bad. This is bad. The O-line, the run blocking for the offensive line this year has been absolutely abysmal. Abysmal. Saquon Barkley is having his worst year since the 2021 Giants season. I literally just watched Jalen Hurts turn around and hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. And there was 2 or 3 Lions guys in the backfield just waiting for him. No running back can run when that is happening. DJ said Cam Newton about to talk crazy. He might. And Martin said need to draft new guards and tackles. I don't know, man. It's crazy though. Shout out to Blue in the chat. Have a drink for me, guys. I'm finally up. Love y'all, Philly gang and Mike. Salute. Hey, shout out to Blue, and we definitely got you in our prayers. Shout out to your man Jeff for keeping us informed what's going on with you. We appreciate you. Mike Leslie with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Week 11, still fire Kevin Patullo. Yeah, this is week 11. And we're in week 11, and our man forgot that on 3rd and 1, we have the best play in the league for. How do you forget that? Here we go. 3rd and 8. Hurts from the shotgun. Smitty in motion. Hurts takes a snap. Looking. Firing. And it's caught by Smitty, but it'll be half yard shy of the first down. No, he dropped it. He dropped it, bro. What is wrong with Smitty's hands? Bro got 2 drops. Bro dropped 2 passes today that hit him in the hands. That's wild. The kick is up. And it'll be fair call out of bounds at the 39-yard line. 39. Sheesh. Yeah, we got to play shame. We got to play shames.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shout out Miss Blueberry with a $2 super chat. Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
This is wild.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Detroit got it. Jared Goff under center. He's going to hand the ball off to Gibson, who goes up the middle and picks up about 5 yards on first down, taken down by Reed Blankenship. Wow. It's only a matter of time before the Detroit Lions put a drive together. It's only a matter of time. 803 Hitman said Kellen Moore is truly missed. Big time. 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard gain on 1st and 10. Ball at the 45-yard line. Goff going to hand the ball off to Gibbs, and Gibbs is dancing around. He maybe gets 2 yards on that run. That brings up a 3rd down. Let's go. Turn up, D. Turn up defense. I'm about to just chug this the way this game is going. Good tackling, though. Good way to keep him in your eyesight, too, because Gibbs is shifty. Third and a long one. Golf takes the snap. They're going to hand it to Gibbs. Gibbs up the middle, and he got nowhere. He goes nowhere. A loss of yardage. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. That is a big-time stop, and now another decision for the Detroit Lions head coaching staff. Head coach. 13:20 left for the second quarter. The Lions are staying out there like they're going to go for it. They lost a half a yard there. This is a 4th and a yard and a half. 4th and 1. Snap, hold, and he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. A Jomo and company in there. So there's turnover on downs. The Eagles defense does it again. The Eagles defense does it again. That is big time. 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, done in 1. Let's go. Get off our field. The Eagles have the best defense in the NFL. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. This is championship level defense. We got a championship level defense. And Kevin Patullo. Oh my God, bro. I want to cry. Bro, our defense is so good. So good. I'm sorry, Fangio. I'm sorry, defensive players. Like, y'all balling out. Y'all balling out. And then you got to go to the sideline and watch that on offense? My man forgot about the tush push. How are you such a bad play caller? You forgot about the play that was invented by the Eagles. Ain't no way you could be that incompetent that you forgot about the tush push on 3rd and 1. Ain't no way. Thank you. And Martin with the $20 banger needed that. After watching this offense, the defense is the only thing keeping me sane. Keeping me sane.
Eagles!
And Martin with a $20 banger. Here's a shot for our defensive boys. Muscle up. Telling you, Mike, this is giving me Packers game feels all over again. We got to score points. Shaking my head. And Martin was the first one to say, can this be a defensive performance again? And I said I would love for the Eagles defense to hold the Lions' powerful offense to under 10. I just didn't think it was realistic. But right now, the way we're playing, I wouldn't sign me up. Our defense is balling. Like, for real, for real. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, A.N. Martins. And once again, every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. He just got 20 entries. Shout out to my guy. Let's pour this up. Pour this up. Need this shot. Maybe this shot is the shot that gets the Eagles offense cooking. Turn me up. Turn me up. Hey, and Martin, if you got anything with you, pour it up. Let's take it. Ball already in Detroit territory at the 48. Hurts going to fake it to Saquon. Hurts going for the kill shot. It's double teamed. And he overthrew him. Hurts went for the kill shot. Double coverage to Smitty. Overthrew him, though. And Martin was the first one to say this defense is legit. Shout out to Alex L with a $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Gotta think why are there so many missed blocking assignments? Now is the time to score. No reason not to get 7 right now. Go Birds. You're right. The blocking assignments that we're missing are crazy. 2nd and 10. Hurts, looking, firing, and he has Goddard, but he threw over a bad pass, Hurts. Goddard was looking inside. Hurts threw it outside. He tried to turn around and adjust, but he just couldn't get it. Bro, Jalen Hurts is 3 of 10 for 21 yards. 30% completion percentage for 21 yards. But I'm with you, Alex. I don't understand why there are two or three Lion defenders in there at Saquon. Big third down. Once again, the Eagles get good field position, and they can't do nothing. 3rd and 10. Hurts goes to Smitty, and it's incomplete. I'm done.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That is crazy.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I feel so bad for this defense. They gave him the ball at the 15-yard line. They gave him the ball at the 48-yard line. They gave the ball twice to the Eagles offense inside their territory. Fair call at the 23. This is ridiculous, dog. This offense is straight ugly. That's what I just straight said on Twitter. I said, this offense is ugly. I feel so bad for our defense. So bad. Personal foul on the Eagles. That's a 15-yard penalty for a face mask on Jeremiah Trotter Jr. So now, wow. They might have the ball at the damn near the 30-yard line or the 40-yard line. This is some shit, man. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Shout out to my guy, John Newkirk, with the $20 banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Keep it going. Offense looking like they just started playing together today. Let's go defense. Right? This offense is looking like they don't even know each other. Like they're like all randoms in the lineup. 1st and 10 for Golf at the 35-yard line. They're going to motion, hand the ball off to David Montgomery, and he's going to get maybe 4 yards before he's taken down. Bro, John Newkirk, you said it 100% right. Offense is looking like they just started playing together today. Let's go defense. I feel like our defense is going to be able to score more points than our offense, which is absolutely crazy. Damn, Cooper needed to return that. I don't trust the offense right now. It's horrible. Come on, defense, though. 2nd and 6. Golf takes a snap, quick pass, caught by the tight end, and he'll be taken out of bounds by Zach Bond. That is the backup tight end right, because Sam Laporta is injured. He was reported out late on the weekend. Absolutely ridiculous, though. Let's go. Big 3rd down, 3rd and 2. I need to take this shot from my guy, John Newkirk. I appreciate you, Brody. $20 bangers. They definitely fuel Philly Mike. Here we go. That's Crown Rizzy right here. Big 3rd down. Golf takes a snap, has time. Now he throws, and it's incomplete. Tried to get it to Amon-Ra St. Brown, who was wide open. I'm talking wide open, but it's incomplete, which means 4th down. That's the luck of the John Newkirk $20 banger. Appreciate you, John. Let's go. Punt team on the field. Oh, they go for it. And they don't get it. The punt team's on the field. They try to do the trick play, and they don't get it. So the Eagles will get the ball inside Detroit territory again. Again, baby, turnover on downs. You ain't trying this trickery in Philly. Who the you think you are? Shout out to my guy, G-Lo. He said, too many weapons to play another game like this. Too many. Too many. Once again, every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. G-Lo gets 2 entries. Newkirk gets 20 entries. and Martin gets 20 entries. Shout out to y'all. Who do they think they are? Now, shout out to the person, I think it was Bobby, who said that the Lions do like to do trick plays. They try to put the punt team out there and try to tush the punt team? Yo, that's crazy. They try to do a fake punt / tush push. But guess what? Every time the Eagles defense gets a stop, I'm smiling. I'm happy. And then I realize the offense got to go out there and I get upset. Seriously. Y'all thought I was frozen, didn't you? It's a little hot in here today, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's the liquor that's getting me hot. Doing a little damage. Jamie Jolly with a $2 super chat. Blame the OC. Gotta scheme guys open. I think everybody believes it's the offensive coordinator. I don't think anybody believes that a Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley, Dallas Goedert, Devontae Smith tandem is just not good anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's obviously the play caller. A.N. Martin coming in with another $20 banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Here's a shot for a long 7-minute drive ending with 7 points for the Birds. You heard it here first from A.N. Martin. He just called a 7-minute, well, that's a lot. 7-minute drive is a lot simply because we only got to go 48 yards. But he said a 48-yard, 7-minute drive ending with 7 points. So we give the ball back to the Lions with about 3 or 4 minutes left and down 10. Sign me up for that. Sign me up for that. And Martin speaking it into existence. Speaking it into existence. Speaking it into existence. Let's pour this up. And Martin, if you got anything on your plate or on your cup, do it too. Saquon on first down, going to spin through the whole Detroit Lions offense and pick up 8 yards on 1st and 10. That's how you do it. 1st and 10, run play to Saquon Barkley as he slices through the Detroit Lions off defense, picking up 8 yards. Let's go. 7 carries for 25 yards for Barkley. 2nd and 2. Ball at the 40-yard line or the 35-yard line. They're going to give it to Saquon again, and he picks up the first down. Needed 2 yards and gets 3. So that's an Eagles first down. Let's go. And Martin said, true. I forgot it was only 48 yards. Nonetheless, 7 points. Yeah, you're right. 7 minutes is going to be hard to hold the balls for 7 minutes at 48 yards. But here we go. I like the 7 touchdown call. Here we go. Hurts from the shotgun. They're going to motion Smitty to the right. Hurts takes the snap, looking, firing, and it's, oh my God, incomplete. Tipped off the fingers of a couple Lions players, and it's incomplete. That brings up the famous 3rd down. No, it's not. It's only 2nd down. What am I doing? Yeah, we cannot complete a pass right now. And Martin, like I said, if you sipping, take one with me. And Martin said, feed 88. Feed 88. Smitty emotion again. Hurts going to hand it off. No, fake. Set up a screen for A.J. Brown, and he loses yards. Wow. Just like that, it's third down again.
Shame. Shame.
Just like that.
Shame.
Come on, Fred Johnson. You got to get out there and block, big boy. Big boy, you got to get out there and block. What's going on? Third and 11. Empty back set for Hurts. Quarterback keeper. Hurts up the middle, and he's going to fall. Oh, he's still running. It looked like when he went down, he landed on the Lions player, so he got back up. That should be a first down. First and 10. The best play of the game is off of Jalen Hurts' design run. Let's see if he was down. No, his knee. He was down. Dana said, Mike, I'm laughing so hard with your commentary as I watch the game. I appreciate you. At least I can make some people laugh and smile as our eyes are bleeding from watching what we see. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Here we go. Jalen Hurts only averaging 3.8 yards, a career low with his rushes. But here we go. We still got the first down regardless. Thank the Lord. I didn't even get to see where the marker was. Ball at the 20-yard line. 21-yard line to be exact. Hurts going to hand the ball off to Saquon, and he gets maybe 2. Keisha said, Hurts got the first. Yes, let's go. Listen, if that's the only way we can move the ball, all I know is Ann Martin said that we are coming away with 7 points on this drive. And he ain't drop a 20-yard banger for no reason, so we going to get it. We absolutely need a tub on this drive. No ifs, ands, or buts. Because the Lions haven't scored, but they are ready. They're ready. It's going to happen sooner or later. Our defense is great, but I don't know about holding them to 0. Hurts, takes the snap, has time. Now he's going to dump it off to Saquon, and he's going to be hit for a 10-yard loss. 1,000-yard loss almost. Hey, yo, we can't do nothing right, dog. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're throwing the ball for -8. -8. Azzaloni. That's crazy, bro. Bro, we are averaging 2.3 yards a play. We might as well brotherly shove every play. We get 2 yards on a brotherly shove. Hurts takes the snap, looking, firing, call. A.J. Brown inside the 20, down to around the 16-yard line. It's a fourth down. What would the Eagles do? Go for it or kick? I don't want 3. I want 6. I want 7. I mean, Eagles keep the offense out there to go for it. Please, God. Please, God. Eagle fans are good people. Do us a favor here. Hurts from the shotgun, 4th and 5. Got her in motion to the right. And a timeout taken by the Eagles. Eagles take their first timeout with 6:05 left of the quarter. Bradley Cooper's there. Mike Trout's there. Pink is in the building. Pete Davidson in the building. All these stars in the building, and the Eagles not doing shit in front of them. And here comes the field goal unit. They were like, yeah, we don't trust our offense. Hey, that's crazy. Snap, hold, kick, and it is good. Hey, yo, they called timeout and said, we don't trust y'all guys. Get the f off the field. Oh, Lord. That's crazy, dog. Bro. I feel bad for this defense. Ann Martin said, Jake the Make. Hey, Ann, you were halfway right. We did get points on this drive, but not 7. You know what's crazy? When you score 2 field goals like this, right? Let me just put it this way. The Eagles have controlled the whole game. The Eagles have had control of the whole game. But because we can't finish our food, because we can't score touchdowns, instead of 14-0, it is 6-0. And for as good as the defense is, all it takes is one Detroit Lions drive, and they're beating us. Just one. One good Detroit Lions drive, and it's 7-6. And so everything we did is negated because we can't finish. If I see Kevin Petula, it's on site. On site. And Theodore's going crazy on the Hurts stats and the Hurts stuff, and I can't even be mad at him at this point. Regardless of how bad Kevin Petula is, Hurts has missed some throws today. He's missed some throws. DJV62 with a $2 super chat said the white tee is the right tee. You ain't lying. But I wore the white tee yesterday. I wore the white tee last week, and we only put up 10 points. The white tee was a 10-point performance. You know what I mean? Davis said, anyone but KP. Let Big Dom call the plays. Yo, I would let Big Dom call the plays over him. I'm dead ass. Ain't no way. Shout out to my guy though, DJV, who said the white tee is the right tee. You got 2 entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. That's crazy. 6-0. Who thinks that should change into the white tee? Well, we only scored 10 points with the white tee. Here we go. Kick is up. It'll be returned from the 5-yard line. He's going to get hit at the 25-yard line is where he'll go down, and that's where the Lions will start this next drive. Eagles defense turning over a new leaf. 2023, 356 yards allowed per game. Vic Fangio's defense, the change. Best in the NFL since week 10 of 2024. Sheesh. Here we go. Golf under center. They're going to hand the ball off. No, it's a fake. Quick pass, and it's incomplete. Tipped at the line of scrimmage again by an Eagles defensive player. Big Jordan Davis with the big paws. She don't want a puppy. She want a big dog. She don't want a puppy. She want a big dog. Let's go. Let's go. 5:53 left for the second quarter. Remember, the Eagles got ball first, so the Lions will start the third quarter with the ball. Golf under center. Gonna fake the handoff. Has time. Throwing it. And it's a wide open Amon-Ra St. Brown. Inside Philadelphia territory. Sheesh. I knew it was only a matter of time.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I don't know who was supposed to guard him, but Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship were in the vicinity. It was Coop. Coop was guarding him, but he got hit by Zach Bond. Zach Bond was in his way. Zach Bond was in his way.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Golf going to motion. Amon-Ra St. Brown has time, throws it, caught again. Inside the 20, inside the 10, touchdown Jamison Williams on a Dory Jackson. He got absolutely cooked. Cooked. I knew it. Only a matter of time before the Lions score. That's crazy. They put Jameis Williams on a deep crosser or a deep slant, and he burnt toast. Dory Jackson. Bro, this is a flag. Oh, unsportsmanlike conduct. I thought it was a flag before the touchdown. It was after the touchdown. Oh, our defense was only a matter of time before our defense was going to give up something.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I literally just said it. The Eagles controlled the whole game, but because we kicked 2 field goals, just like that. Wait, he missed the extra point because of the unsportsmanlike penalty. It's a tie ball game. Oh, Lord. This is the little shit I got to cheer about because of how bad our Eagle offense is. He missed it. He missed it. Bro, thank you, Jamison Williams, for the unsportsmanlike conduct. Silver lining, fam. Woo-wee! Tie ball game. That's crazy. This is killing me. Dana said, all excited because it's 6-6. Gotta be. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to score any touchdowns. Quick said Hurts is about to rip it now. Watch. I ain't mad at it. Need that. Need a masterclass right here. Masterclass drive. Go into half 13-6. Adoree did get cooked on that play, though. I ain't even going to hold you. Shout out to my guy, A.N. Martin, with the $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said, need to score a tutty here. That's big facts. They're going to return it. Gibson's going to get to the 35-yard line before he's knocked down, and here comes a fight. Oh, never mind. Raw Artist said, we get 7 on this drive. Need that. Just like my guy, A.N. Martin said, need to score a touchdown here. Simple and plain. Need a tutty. Need a tutty. I can't believe the Chiefs ruined my parlay, though. Like, really, dog? Y'all can't beat the Broncos? Here we go. Hurts in the shotgun. Empty back set. He takes the snap. Hurts looking, firing, and it's going to be caught by A.J. Brown. 9 yards on the gain. That's the 8th target that A.J. Brown has got. Here we go. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 45-yard line. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Has time. Now pressure in his face. He's going to hit Kyle Granson on the drag route. First down, Eagles. Someone said that Jalen Hurts is going to come out ripping it, and so far, so good. 803 Hitman said send Adoree Jackson and Kevin Patullo to the chokey. Matilda reference. Pistol formation. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. Saquon going to go up the middle, spinning for a gain of about 4 yards. It's going to bring up a 2nd down for the Eagles in about 5 or 6. Yup, let's see. Kyle Granson in the game on the drag route for the first down. Let's see what they actually mark it as. A 5-yard gain on first down for Barkley and company. So it's going to be a 2nd and 5. Hurts in Detroit territory. Pass, and it's caught. That is Jahan Dotson for another Eagles first down. Three minutes and 13 seconds left for the half. Eagles are driving. This is the best the offense has looked. They are officially in Detroit's territory. The ball is at the 37-yard line. A fumble! But Saquon jumped on it. Saquon jumped on it as the ball came out. I'm not sure who it was, if it was Jalen who fumbled it or Saquon who fumbled it. But the Eagles did get back on it, but they lose at least 2 yards on that play now. It was just the exchange. It was a bad exchange. Bro, NFL players not being able to do a handoff is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. A.N. Martin with a $2 super chat said, AJ or 88 touchdown drive coming. Need that. AJ or 88. Sign me up with AJ right now. Man covered at the top of the screen. They're going to hand the ball off to Tank Bigsby. He's crossing the 30. Got the first down and more. Tank Bigsby down to the 22-yard lines for another Eagles first down. Tank Bigsby running big time right there. Up the right sideline, breaking tackles for a gain of 15 yards. Tank over. There you go. How about a tank over? Bigsby running like a grown man. Tank is a beast for sure. Commercial break. I'm awake said, feed that man. Feed that man. EJ said, run to the outside. All you need is, listen, this is the drive right here. This is the drive. This is the drive right here. Ball's at the 22-yard line now. The Eagles are finally on their way back to getting in the red zone. Keisha Harris said this game got Philly Mike yawning for sure. I was up late though last night. I did not want to stay up. I did not plan on staying up as late as I did. Rough out here in these streets. You heard? I'm awake said he's a different running back than Barkley for sure. You got to get Tank his touches too though, for sure. Quick said, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Yes. We got 517 people in here, 343 likes. The like button is free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing, and it is greatly appreciated. So please hit the like button. If half the people in here just stop what they're doing, check if they hit the like button, and hit it if they didn't, we can get it up to 400 likes quickly. 400 likes quickly. Come on. Hit that like button. Paul Gray said, oh, wow, Jalen remembered Dotson, who is probably open every play. I don't know about every play, but it's going to get him involved. Here we go. This drive needs to end in 7. No ifs, and, or buts about it. It absolutely needs to end in 7. 7 points is the only thing that matters. 803 Hitman said, gas up the tank. I like that. Ken said, hit the like button for our guy Philly Mike. Is free. Yes, sir. We had 371. Let's get it to 400. 400. 400. Here we go. Game back on. Hurts in the shotgun. Ball at the 23-yard line. Hurts going to motion Smitty. Hand the ball off to Tank. Tank up the right side, and he's going to be inside the 20, but then he's got met by a couple of Detroit Lions, one of them being Brian Branch. It's going to bring up a second and manageable. Sean, what's going on with you? Here we go. 2nd and 3 after the 7-yard run on first down. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Goddard in motion. Hurts under center. They're going to fake the pitch. Throw the slant to A.J. Brown. And he's going to get tackled at the 5-yard line. A.J. Brown, one-on-one, beats the corner, gets the slant, and picks up another. Eagles, first down. That easy. It's that easy. Here we go. 6 catches for 43 yards for A.J. Brown. Hurts in the shotgun. Smitty in motion. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. Saquon is going to bounce off guys and gets inside the touchdown. Let's go. Eagles answer. Latu led the way as the blocker. Saquon Barkley with his 5th rushing touchdown of the season. It was a 4-minute and 36-second drive. Saquon was met by multiple defenders at the 2-yard line, and he runs in and dives for a touchdown. The second effort from Saquon Barkley is enough to score. Oh, the replay looks a little, I don't know. Shout out to Daniel Moore with the $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Touchdown, Eagles, you already know.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Shout out to my guy Daniel Moore, who just got 5 entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player, any color you choose. The touchdown is being reviewed. It is close. We'll see what happens after commercial break. But shout out to my guy Daniel Moore. Finally, though, right? What we hear yawning, though. That was actually pretty interesting, though. G-Lo said he might be short. I don't know. It's close. It's close. If he is short, we should see nothing but tush pushes until we get to the tub. If he is short, then you tush push this out of that. And I swear to God, if he's short and Kevin Batulo does not do the tush push, I'm going to Philly right now. I'm going to get him. Ain't no way you don't run the tush push if they're short. Shout out to my guy Phil Skip in the building. He said he thinks it's short too. What did Phil Skip say? Really close on that one. Jack said the ball break it before the knee went down. Close. Jen said you'll get a like, a sub, and a donation if you stop with the Eagles chant. I mean, why would we stop the Eagles chant? EAGLES Eagles never gets old. I'm awake said 1 yard line. Ann Martin said tush push. It gotta be. And if it's not, then he that's crazy. Tush push time. I hear you. Jen said, "Don't play the Eagles chant no more." What? What you mean, dog? Oh, they say his knee was down. Yep. So here comes the tush push, aka brotherly shove, for second, third, and fourth down if needed. For second, third, and fourth if needed. Ready? And Jalen's in for a touchdown. They should have just gave it to us. They knew we were going to run the brotherly shove. Shout out to Liz C with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Sorry, Jen. It's crazy. The second string players really got this drive on point. Kyle, Tank, and K-Dot. You're right about that. It took the second stringers to get this really going. And then AJ and Hertz finished it with the brotherly shove. But yes, Dotson, the third string wide receiver, Bigsby, the second string running back, and Kyle Granson, the second or third string tight end. Gotta love it. A.N. Martin with a $2 super chat. Flowers everywhere. Let's get them roots and flowers going real quick.
Keep them roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
And you know what comes after the roots, right?
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl. That's for damn sure. Nice touchdown drive with 16 seconds remaining. That's the other beauty about that touchdown drive is we didn't give the ball back to the Detroit Lions with much left. Nate Duff in the building said roots. You already know. Liz said roots. We love the flower girl for damn sure. You already know. Now, I actually got to take a bathroom break, but I want to wait for this last 16 seconds. Take a quick bathroom break. We're doing a little damage. It's only halftime. But I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. The Lions get the ball to start the third quarter, and Eagles got ball first. Here we go. Kick is up. And it's gonna be out the back of the end zone. Anna said they had them fireworks ready to go all half. They were waiting to play it. They were waiting to throw some fireworks. Eagles needed to score more touchdowns. I want like 3 tubs in the second half, though. 3 tubs in the second half. AJ's making plays for sure. Golf's going to come out here and take a knee. So there we go. 563 people in the building. Like I said, I'm going to play my I guess I'll play a little intro song real quick while I go run to the bathroom for a second, all right? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, y'all.
This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike. Talking sixes in the bird gang, that's I like.
And we back. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about the game. Eagles offense finally wakes up late in the second quarter. As Liz C said, it was really started by the backups. Granson on the drag, Bigsby on the big run, Dotson on the play. Then they got the ball to our guy A.J. Brown for a couple. And then we finished with the brotherly shove. How y'all feeling, though? You're feeling like the defense can hold up? You feeling like the offense found something that maybe worked? I don't know. We saw Detroit, when push came to shove, and they scored quickly. Literally, it was like 2 plays. The Lions literally had 2 big plays. One to I can't say his name. Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the other one to Jameson Williams. Literally 2 plays, went 60 yards for a tub. Romulus said keep Jackson off on the bench. He got torched by Williams. Yeah, he did. That speed is next level, though, from Williams. I ain't even going to cap. Mama E said, don't stop this. Keep doing this. Gotta. DJ V said, give Tank some snaps for sure. The boy need to touch the ball. That boy is running crazy. Tank coming for blood says, I'm awake, are you? Keisha Harris said, defense don't have an option but to hold up. You're right about that. Defense is going to be on the field early in the third quarter as the Lions get the ball. Shout out to my guy, Aaron Jones, with the $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Can we fire Patullo at halftime? Also, I love Saquon, but Bigsby is a beast, man. Shout out to this defense, for real. Jordan Davis proving himself. Yeah, like I said, it was only a matter of time before the Lions scored. But the defense still has been controlling everything. Shout out to the Lions for getting on the board, like I said. But the Eagles defense definitely by far has been winning that matchup. Yeah, I love Saquon too. But something about the spark that Bigsby brings. I would like Bigsby to at least get a handful of touches in the second half. Also, by doing that, you're going to keep Saquon fresh. Mama E said, so as long as we got the right people on Amon-Ra, we should be okay. Yeah, look, we need to keep Cooper DeJean on him. You need to keep Cooper DeJean on Amon-Ra St. Brown and hopefully match Quinyon Mitchell up more on Jameson Williams. I don't like that matchup for Adoree. He's not quick enough. I mean, we know Quinyon ran a 4.3, so he got that speed. The keeper. The Bird Gang, that's our life. It cut off Brad. Bird Gang for life. For life. Like I said, shout out to everybody in the chat. Eagles lead the game. Sunday Night Football, 13-6 at halftime. I'm trying to figure out what's going on my side screen. I'm not lagging on it. Am I lagging or anything? Let me know if we're lagging or anything, because it's showing something weird on my other screen. Lee Tressa, I don't know if I can make it through the second half. Bro, I'm tired too. Like I said, I stayed up way too late last night. Some friends came over I haven't seen in a minute. Crazy out here. Shout out to Mizzy Eagle One with a $5 super chat. He said, go Birds.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Someone said lag. They should make people hit the like button to be able to chat. Facts. Hey, we need 4 more likes to get to 400. So we got 396 likes in the building. Hit the like button. It's free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing. And it's greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. So someone said just a little bit. And then someone said, nah, you're good now. If I do start lagging again, please let me know. Please let your boy know. Let's see. I'm trying to see myself. SUV Shotgun say KC is 5-5. Yeah, that's crazy. They're having a real down season. A real down season. And it cost me my parlay. They cost me my parlay. So when we get to the second half, I just want to see the Eagles continue to run with some tempo, continue to spread the ball around. Like I said, or Liz C pointed it out. That drive got going because of how we utilized everybody. Kyle Granson, Tank Bigsby, Jahan Dotson, got AJ involved. Like, it wasn't just the AJ and Smitty show or the AJ and Dallas show. Everybody got involved in that drive, and it clearly worked. Sean Malley said, wind is dying down slowly in Philly. Nice. Make it easier to throw the ball. Hey, we talked about Jalen Hurts missing some people, but if the wind is as bad as people are saying, some of them balls could have probably got tied up in the wind. I don't know. Mark said, go Birds. We got this game no matter how it looks. Go Eagles. I like it. Tulo figures something out. I mean, we did score. Better than not scoring, for sure. 400 on the like button. I appreciate y'all 100%. Let's get it. Go Birds says Mustzoid. Edward said going to sleep on this lame game. DJV said it should be 27-6. At least 21. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Sorry for all the yawning, y'all. I'm tired today. And this game's not really helping. Wow. Bucks lose to the Bills. A.N. Martin with a $5 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S, Mike, what do you think happened that last drive? Patullo adjusted or the guys just executed better? What was being missed earlier? I think a little everything. I think, like I said, we got some different guys involved. I like the play calling a little bit, right? Third and short, draw up a drag route. Beautifully, like a drag route on 3rd and 3 and under is like the perfect play call. You know, got Jahan Dotson involved. Ran some slants for AJ Brown. You know, put Bigsby in the game and ran outside. A lot of things just look different on that drive. You weren't running Saquon or Bigsby right up the middle. You were running them outside. I liked it. But now you got to build off this. And as my one dude just said, the wind is dying down. So if the wind is dying down, you go ahead and get right. With the wind dying down, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to come out here and execute our game plan for the second half, and especially the pass game. But I will say, like, if we all watched this game, I mean, we were missing stuff. Like, a couple bad passes from Jalen Hurts, a couple bad holding calls on us, a couple drops from Smitty and Goddard. Literally, ball thrown hits him right in the hands 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times, and it was just drops. Drops left and right. Can't do that. So it's a little bit of both. Execution was definitely better, but so was the fact that yeah, definitely a little both. DJV said your post-game show might have to be cut short. I'm tired. Mama E said, go put on a white tee on, Mike. Y'all let me know. Should I put that white tee on or not? White tee, Philly Mike? I don't know, though. I mean, we are winning the game. Make no mistake about it. We're winning the game right now. So, you know, we control this whole game. We have controlled the whole game. Manny Man said Hurts running helps the flow. It does. That was a big time play from Hurts. That quarterback keeper on 3rd and long was huge. Huge. I forgot about that for a second until you just said that. Quick said Hurts got fired up with their touchdown. Got to. You just took the lead back. Got to be fired up. And Martin said, let's not forget the drop passes. Yeah. So a couple misses by Jalen Hurts, a couple drops by Smitty and Goddard, a couple bad penalties on us. And we're still in the driver's seat, 13-6. Now, again, you cannot come out on defense flat. You've been good all game. Go out there and put the pressure on Goff. Do what you were doing in the beginning of the game. Get the ball back to our offense. And I feel like our offense is going to get things going. Offense is going to get things going. Nine Barber said, it's that win, I'm telling you. Could be. They said it was really windy in Philly. Peacock said, can't you wear the white tee underneath the black tee? I mean, I could. Y'all crazy. Here we go. Second half of South Philly football. We got the Detroit Lions versus the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's get it. That win is starting to slow down. 13-6 ball game. Let's look at the stats. Jalen Hurts, 9 of 18 for 63 yards, 14 rushing, a touchdown, no interceptions. Goff, 7 of 12 for 119 yards, -1 rushing yards, a touchdown, and an interception. A.J. Brown has 8 targets, 6 catches, and 43 yards. 8 targets in the first half of the game with 6 catches for 43 yards. Philly Dog said Hurts running will open up these RBs. You're right. You're right about that. Here we go. Jake Elliott on the field to kick the ball off to the Detroit Lions as the third quarter starts. Kick is up, and it will go in the back of the end zone. Philly Dog said, how about calling some play action? Yeah. Especially if that run game gets going, hit him with a couple runs. Bigsby, up the middle, up the right side. Play action, the dagger to Smitty. Lane Johnson's foot injury has been downgraded to out. So Lane Johnson won't be back for this game. He needs to get healthy. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Goff from the shotgun, quick pass to Gibson, and he has some room to run. 1st down and more. Gibson gets pushed out by Cooper DeJean, but not before getting the 1st down. It was a running back little pass to the flat, and he took that and was gone. Sheesh. Gibbs got speed for sure. 1st down. Lane got a foot injury. Ball in midfield, ball in Philly territory already. Goff dropping back on a hit Gibson again, and he's going to run through a couple defensive players for a 1st down. I mean, this is the type of offense we're facing. Literally 2 plays, and they're already in 2 plays, 2 1st downs, and inside our territory already. Like that, when the Lions strike, they can strike. Here we go. A minute into the 3rd quarter, and the Lions are knocking on the door. Ball at the 37.5-yard line in Philly territory. Goff from the shotgun. Changing the play. Gonna motion the backup tight end right. Hand the ball off to Gibson. Gibson up the left side, and he's gonna get maybe a yard before he's taken down by Jordan Davis and company. 13 minutes and 30 seconds left for the 3rd. As we just started, it's a 2nd down for the Detroit Lions. Davis, though, being able to get off the block and get Gibson down is big, big, big. Let's go. Here we go. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Golf from the shotgun. They're going to motion right to the right. Golf, quick pass to the tight end right, and he'll be taken down by Cooper DeJean. Dang, that's a big boy. Coop just picked him up and slammed him. Here we go. Hence a nice tackle by Coop. I liked it too. Big third down here. 3rd and 5. Third down. Let's go. Golf from the shotgun. Ball at the 32-yard line. He got 2 running backs in the backfield with him. Golf looking, firing, and it's going to be incomplete. Tried to get it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Adoree Jackson on the coverage. That brings up 4th down. Let's go. Kobe Dean on the blitz made Golf throw the ball hot, and it's an incomplete pass. Well, that's holding too. Hands to the face on my guy Kobe Dean too. Here we go. Here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and 5. Golf in the shotgun, takes the snap, has time, throws it, and it's incomplete. Try to get it to Jameson Williams, and it hit him in the hands. A low pass, but turnover on down. Turnover on downs again. That is the 3rd time this game that the Lions turned the ball over on downs. Twice they went for it. Once was a fake punt, but they have not converted on 4th downs. The Eagles defense is living their best life. That's what I'm talking about. That's a big time 4th down stop. Big time 4th down stop. Eagles defense is crazy. Now, I ain't gonna lie though. Two of the drops was they were low. He was open. But sometimes when the defense is just good, it's just lucky. I like that they're going for it though, Liz. Keep going for it. LOL, I'm with you. Keep going for it. They're 0 for 3 on 4th downs. 0 and 3 on 4th downs. Absolutely sign me up for that. Sign me up for that. Mama E said our defense gives quarterbacks nightmares. Absolutely. Golf. Again, the passes were a little open. They were dropped. But he had to get the ball out of his hand hot because of the pressure up front. Kobe Dean was barreling down. So now, defense does their job. Offense, you got to continue to execute and do your job. If the Eagles go down and score and make it 20-6, I'll feel real good. I'll feel real, real good. Shout out to my guy, A.N. Martin, who's been dropping super chats left and right.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
My man's going crazy with the super chats. He said Jalen was fired up after that tush push tutty. Need to build on that. Let's go, Birds. Yep. Let my boy Jalen Hurts get fired up. Good things happen then. Good things happen. Definitely got to build off that. Have to. B-Love said, feel like our offense is ready to play, to score play action deep, ball to the Slim Reaper. I like it. I like it. Nice little deep ball to the Slim Reaper. Here we go. 1st and 10. Eagles got the ball at the 33-yard line. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley, and he's going to pick up about 4 yards on first down before he's taken down. 12 minutes left in the third quarter. This is the first possession for the Eagles. Second and about 6. Dana said we score here and the D can catch their breath. Up 14 points. Be nice. You right about that. Second and 6. Hurts from the shotgun. Takes the snap. They're going to give it to Saquon. Saquon up the right side, and he's going to pick up about 5 yards. Needed 6 yards, picked up 5. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. And the only play that should be being called right now on 3rd and 1 is simple. The brotherly shove. If they don't run the brotherly shove right here, I swear to God. Here we go. Brotherly shove time. 3rd and 1. Oh, we got him to jump off sides. Offsides on the defense. What? What? Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. Now it's 3rd and 5. Hurts takes a snap. Has time. Hurts going deep. And it's dropped by Granson. Kyle Granson was the target. How are you targeting Kyle Granson on 3rd and 5? This is the shit that pisses me off. Kyle Granson, your 3rd string tight end is the one getting a target on 3rd and 5? Bro. And that was a horrible call on the false start on the Eagles. That was ridiculous. It should have been, again, you go from the false start call, which pretty much doesn't let us get the first down, to now us punting. Delay a game on the Eagles, too. What the f? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They called the fall. Oh, my God. That's some soft shit right there. That's some horrible calls. I think the referees drink. You talk about me drinking Crown Rizzy? I think the refs drinking Crown Rizzy. He is not calling it right. These have been some favorable calls for Detroit. Favorable. Oh, we really punted. Yep. Dana said you got $200 million receivers and you throw it to a dude who's been here a week. Perfect Finish said this call is crazy. Crazy bad. Jackson, if the refs did their job, Eagles would have had a first down for sure. The refs are blind, apparently. Man, I can't, Nick, you saw how mad Nick Sirianni was? He was mad. Mookie said these drops got to stop, though. I mean, even still, Jalen Hurts did drop that in the breadbasket. That shit went down the whole body of Kyle Granson. You got to catch that, boy. You got to catch that, bro. The Eagles defense is getting stop after stop after stop. And then the Eagles offense is just not able to capitalize on it. It's crazy. We got freaking 3. I'm talking about 3 turnover on downs. 3 turnover on downs. Keisha said, was the neutral zone not challengeable? No, you can't challenge that. Yeah, you can't challenge that. Ann said Sirianni should have challenged. I don't think you can challenge that, though. This is crazy. This is the type of game where, look, I feel like we've been absolutely controlling the whole game. But it's one of these games that since you keep allowing them to you keep punting, all it takes is one or two big plays for the Lions, and then they're back in front or back tied with us. "803 Hitman said, let your playmakers make plays. And Granson is not one of them." That's crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Ball at the 28-yard line. They're going to motion Amon-Ra St. Brown inside and back outside. They're going to hand it off to David Montgomery. He goes up the left side, carrying Eagles for about 5 yards. Shout out to Perfect Finish 86 with the $20 banger.
Eagles!
Perfect Finish said, hey, Philly Mike, it's double A. I need this offense to wake up. Defense is playing lights out. When you have a defensive performance like this and you're not even doing nothing on offense, it's a damn shame. I'm with you, double A. You need to show up one more time on defense, get the ball back to the offense, and let them finish. Quick pass to Gibbs outside. He got the first down and more. Gibbs crossing the 50 into 40. He's at the 20, 35, 30, the 25-yard line. See, I told you this is the type of... This is a team that can score very quickly. So the Eagles offense keep playing around. After 3 turnover on downs from the defense, they got 13 points. And there it goes. Gibbs takes a wide receiver screen 50 yards down the field. Wow. Shout out to Perfect Finish, though, with the $20 super chat. I needed a shot. Ball inside the 30, marking at the 25-yard line. They're going to hand it to Gibbs. Gibbs up the left side. He got maybe 2 yards on first down. A double A. Hey, Philly Nation. If you got something poured next to you, I need you to take a sip with me. We need to sip this shot right now. Salute. Double A said she needs the offense to wake up because the defense is playing lights out. Now, that was a crazy play, though, from the Lions, but you know it was only a matter of time. Ball at the 22-yard line. Goff going to hand the ball off to Gibson again, and he goes up the middle for a short gain of about 5 yards, maybe. It's going to bring up a third and about 3. A.N. Martin with a $5 super chat.
Eagles! Eagles!
Them zebras need to be drug tested and vision tested tomorrow. Hell yeah. They definitely drinking on the job. Look, I'm this far into a bottle of Crown Royal, and I can even call the game better than some of the refs. Crazy out here. Big third down, though, for the Eagles defense. Goff inside the 20. They're going to hand it off to Gibson, and he got the first down. Needed 4, picked up about 7 or 8 on third down. And the Eagles defense is starting to get gassed. Double shot of Jamie, tequila, Rosado. Okay, shout out to the liquor drinkers out there. Need a shot with this game. 7:12 left for the third. Golf, quick pass, and it's caught by Jamison Williams, and he's taken down by Adoree Jackson. Short pass for the Lions. AN said Golf going to throw an interception at some point again tonight. Sign me up. If he was going to throw an interception, this is when we need it right here, right now. They are inside the red zone. They're at the 6-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Golf in the shotgun. Takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Gibson. Gibson up the middle, bouncing off tackles, but now he's down at the 4-yard line. That was Zach Bond who blasted him. Made him do a spin-a-rooney before he goes down. Which brings up a 3rd down. Come on. Defense open solid all game long. Don't let me down now. Don't let me down, D. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 4-yard line. Golf in the shotgun. They got a triple stack to the right. Now they're going to motion right. Hand the ball off to Gibson. Gibson up the middle, and he goes nowhere. A gain of 0 yards, and it's 4th down time for the Lions. Decisions. They go for the field goal, they'll still be trailing by 4. If they go for it and the Eagles get their 4th turnover on downs, that will be crazy. And it looks like the Lions are keeping their offense out there. Here we go. Here we go. This is a big moment of the game. Huge moment. Game-defining moment. They're going to motion to Monroe St. Brown. Golf, looking, has time, pressure in his face, throws it, incomplete. Adoree Jackson on the coverage. Put some respect on Adoree's name. Ain't no defense in the NFL like this. 4 turnover on downs. 4 turnover on downs for this Eagles defense. That is crazy. This is a legit championship defense. Championship style D. We could be mad that Adoree Jackson got cooked by Jamison Williams, but he was locked on Amon-Ra St. Brown. Adoree Jackson just locked up Amon-Ra St. Brown on 4th down. The number 1 defense in the league. This is a championship-ready defense. Four turnovers. That's crazy. 4 turnover on downs for this Eagles defense. Championship style. Somebody sign me up for an Eagles offensive drive. We need it right now. Shout out to my guy A.N. Martin dropping multiple supers today.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
A.N. said, I told you, Packers game feels. Put some respect on the defense. Man, you ain't lying. You were not lying. A.N. called this shit from the gate. I was still worried, but look, that was the best drive of the Lions, the best drive for the Lions since their touchdown. And they got at the 4-yard line, and instead of going for the extra, the points in the field goal, they decided to test the Eagles. 1 turnover on down, 2 turnover on downs, 3 turnover on downs, 4 turnover on downs in one game. This is a championship level. What the hell was that? Somebody just crashed in my backyard or something? What the heck was that? Let me ask my wife what that was. Hold on one second, y'all, and I'm gonna take that super chat. Shout out to A.N. Martin again. He said, I told you the Packer game feels. Put some respect on the defense. Defense. Eagles got the ball inside their 5-yard line. It's going to be a long drive, even if we go down there. Hurts takes a snap. He's going deep. Got A.J. Brown, but it's out of bounds. Here we go. Adoree Jackson, though, mano y mano. But look, Jalen Phillips with the pressure to make Goff throw the ball, and it was off the mark. And said Mike's house haunted. It might be, yo. I don't even know. It might be. Here we go. Hurts takes a snap, looking, has time, now rolling to his right. Hurts on the run, throwing deep. That's Jahan Dotson all the way up to the 40-yard line. A flag's on the play, though, as an injured Lion player stays down. That is Brian Branch. Prayers in the chat for Brian Branch. Prayers in the chat. We don't wish injury on nobody. Jahan Dotson catches the dot from Jalen Hurts all the way up to the 40-yard line. That is a 30-plus yard gain. J-Dot, big time play. What's the flag, though? Ooh, personal foul, unnecessary roughness defense, which is a 15-yard penalty on top of that. So a about a 40-yard pass play plus 15 more yards. Unnecessary roughness. Jahan Dotson has been clutch this game. Wow. But that's not a Kevin Patullo's play. Kevin Patullo had everybody doing comeback routes, stop routes. Bro, everybody was doing stop routes only. Dotson said, this route, I'm going to do my own thing. And Jalen Hurts called it. Get it. The penalty was on them for unnecessary roughness. So that now brings it inside Detroit territory at the 47-yard line of Detroit. Hurts under center. He's going to pitch it to Saquon. And there's two. Oh, wow. Saquon's turned something that was looking like nothing into a gain of about 4. Avonte Maddox is on the Detroit Lions. I forgot about that. Once again, shout out to my guy, A.N. Martin, though. I didn't forget about the shot. And anybody who's sipping, pick up your glass and take this with me as the Eagles' offense is marching. Let's go. 2nd and 4. Hurts from under center. Fake the handoff. Pressure in Hurts' face. And he's going to go down for a big sack. That's like a 10-yard sack. That's like a 10-yard sack, though. Wow, Jalen Hurts from under center. They did play action. As soon as he came out that play action, there was somebody in his face. Every time I feel like the Eagles offense is doing something good, they do that. Third and 15. Wow. Hurts dropping back. He's going for it all. A.J. Brown. And it's incomplete. He overthrew him. Well, it was a fun time thinking that the offense was going to do some shit. Bro, our offense is dash. Y'all want the shames? I'll play the shames.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
He returns it to about the 14-yard line. That's where the Lions will start their second possession of the half.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Well, the good thing is the Eagles defense is so good that even if we get to the Super Bowl, we might just win the Super Bowl 13-10 type shit. Hey, yo. Everybody's going to be like, damn, this is a boring Super Bowl. We going to be like, it don't matter. Let's get this done. That shit crazy. Imagine winning the Super Bowl 13-6. Oh shit, dog. That shit's crazy. One more time.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Not good. G Brown said that's absolutely no creativity to this offense. Tony said Hurts is looking like trash. I mean, he's definitely not been good. He's missed. He's missed a lot today. He's missed some today, for sure. But I don't know. Theodore said it's what Hurts likes. This is the Hurts offense. No play action pass, and Hurts lied to y'all. I don't know. I mean, we just did a play action play that got us a 10-yard sack. Michael Peterson said, let Vic Fangio call the offense. Hey, yo, just let Vic do it all. Vic Fangio calling the offense. Let's just let him do it all, dog. That shit crazy. I don't even know what's happening, says Random Anton. Philly Dog says, games should be an Eagle blowout, but offense stinks. Hell yeah. I mean, the way the defense played, one interception and 4 turnover on downs. 5 turnovers. 1 interception and 4 turnover on downs. You can't make that shit up. Paul Gray said, that was ridiculous. Can't even keep the ball for 3 minutes. 2 games in a row. Yeah, it's bad. Here we go. Golf got the ball at the 15-yard line. Golf, under center. Takes a snap. Play action. Avoids BG. Throws it to Amon-Ra St. Brown, but it's incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage. Two minutes and 52 seconds left for the third quarter. Clock stopped after the incomplete pass. Quinyon Mitchell targeted 55. Touchdowns allowed 0. Sheesh. He a dog. He a dog. He a dog. Golf in 2nd and 10. Takes a snap. Looking. Has time. Fires. And it's incomplete and picked off. They said it was a drop? What just happened? Yo, Jared Goff has been in hell in the pocket. What just happened? I thought he picked it. Third and 10 for the Detroit Lions. Goff. Shotgun. Takes a snap. Going to set up a screen for Gibson. And Gibson's going to get the first down and more. Crossing the 30. Up to the 40. Can somebody get this man down? Third and 10. Another opportunity to get off the field. And they set up a screen that goes for 30-plus yards. Come on, Campbell. Get off the block. That was real lazy, Campbell. If I don't know if Dean was in that game, but if Dean was there, Dean would have got him. Dean would have got him. This man Gibbs got 5 catches for 107 yards. They're going to pitch it to Montgomery. He got the edge, and he's going to pick up a chunk of change, at least 5 or 6 yards on first down. Shout out to Taiwan. I don't know how to say it. T with a $2 super chat.
Eagles.
AJ in the slot and Smitty and Dodson outside. I ain't mad at it. Once again, every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway. You just got 2. Everybody who's super chatted got entries. Golf in Philly territory. Play action. And he'll just throw an incomplete pass on 2nd and 3. So that brings up a 3rd down. A 3rd down. Let's go. 3rd and 3. Santo Prince said championship defense with a shit offense. Coach. Fun times. 3rd and 3. Here we go. Golf. Got the ball at the 45-yard line in Philly territory. He's in a shotgun this time. Golf going to motion Amon-Ra St. Brown inside. Takes the snap. Quick pass. And it's deflected. Deflected by the defensive line who's been so good this game. So good. Jalen Carter is strong. A.N. Martins with the call. Carter never gives up on a play. That's that nonstop motor. He's getting double teamed, then jumps up and bats the ball down. They're double teaming him and he's still batting balls down. Shout out to Big 98. 4th and 3, and you know the Lions are going to go for it because they've been going for it again. 4 turnover on downs. Can we get another one? 4th and 3. Golf going for it. Takes a snap. He's going to throw it. And it's incomplete. Again. Quinyon Mitchell in the coverage. That's 5. 5 and he's gone. You can't make this shut up, dog. Five turnover on downs. Bro, that gotta be a record. That gotta be a record. Ain't no way a team in one game went for 5 4th downs and missed all of them. Ain't no way. This gotta be a record. If the Eagles lose a game where they set a record for turnover on downs, I will throw up. Let's go. Oh! Hurts from the pistol. Gonna hand it to Saquon. Saquon dancing in the backfield and loses a yard. A.N. Martin with a $5 super chat.
Eagles.
He said Lions are 0 for 4 on 4th down. Put some respect on his championship defense. A.N. Martin, it's not 4, that's 5. That's the 5th turnover on downs for the Detroit Lions. The 5th. 2nd and 10 for this Eagles offense at the 45 of their side of the field. Quick pass to Saquon Barkley. He got some space. He's going to run through a guy and pick up about 6 or 7 yards on 2nd down. But here comes a flag. Flag on the play. If it's against us, that's disgusting. AJ slow to get up. Prayers in the chat for AJ. What's the call? Personal foul, low block, offense number 11. A.J. Brown got called with a low block. Bro, he fell, dog. That's a bad call. He fell into him. Barely touched him. Well, the Eagles are facing a 2nd and 25 now. 2nd and 20 bleeping 5. No, 2nd and 18. Hurts from the shotgun. And a timeout is taken. Or no, the quarter's over. Shout out to Keisha with the $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
We need to feed 88. I ain't mad at that. Feed 88. Get Dallas Goedert involved. Get him involved. Every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player or color you choose. There will be free entries in upcoming videos, but Keisha just got 2 entries. DJV said, clean your cleats, bruh. Peter Riley said, bad play calling. That's the story of this whole game. Philly Trez said, these refs are foolish. Keisha Harris said, this is so ridiculous. I'm just hopeful we get in the field goal range at this point. Even a field goal will go a long way in this game. Mama E said, what the bleep are these calls? Been on us. That's ugly. It was ugly. At the end of the day, I can't believe the Philadelphia Eagles defense forced 5 turnovers. 5 turnover on downs. That got to be some type of record. And the crazy thing is, after every time, the Lions just keep going for it. Bro, if I turn the ball over on downs 3 times in a row, I'm done going for it at that point. He's like, yo, I'm going to go for it until I get it type shit. We need some Tank Bigsby in this mug. I ain't mad at it. Ken Mallett said complete BS. Call the cornerback push. AJ, yeah, he pushed him. Proud said AJ route running is some of the worst I've seen, or maybe it's just the play calling. Horrible. I've seen a lot of people talk about it now. Green Wingman with a $10 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
This offense needs to figure something out because it is wasting a Hall of Fame performance under Vic Fangio. Absolutely. We are seeing a masterpiece defensive game. An interception. 5 turnover on downs. The Lions are 0 for 5 on 4th. I think that has to be a record. I don't think anybody has ever went 0 for 5 on 4th in a game. I don't think so. I'm going to look it up after this game. 2nd and 18. Hurts dropping back, looking, and he's going to run. Crossing the 40, and he'll go out of... Oh, that's a late hit. Oh, Hurt might be hurt. That's a late hit. Hurts is up. He's good. Bro, that was kind of late. Christopher Brower with the $2 super chat. Plant the tree, Mike. Roots and flowers. Let's get it.
Keep them roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
And after the roots come the flowers. So they hit Jalen late.
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl. 3rd and 11. Hurts. Dropping back. Looking. Now rolling to his right. Throwing on the run. And it's caught by A.J. Brown, but he's going to be short of the first down marker. It's a catch. Short. And that's going to bring up 4th and about 2. 4th and about 2. Flag on the play. Of course. Of course. Oh, it's on Detroit. Automatic first down. Looks like holding on the defense. Holding on the defense. Automatic first down. Robertson with the hold. Thank you, Robertson. Shout out to Perfect Finish with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
They got 5 turnovers, but we're not capitalized on it. This play calling is horrible. SN, where are them shoes? I'm not. Yeah, play calling is bad. You got, bro, to not capitalize on 5 gifted turnover on downs is crazy to me. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Hurts under center, gonna hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. He goes up the left side, has some space, gets a first down and more, but a flag in the area of holding.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Jordan Mailata with a hold. And so one of the best runs for Saquon Barkley all day, a 10-yard run for a first down, goes back 10 yards. So it went from 1st and 10, crossing the 50, to now 1st and 20 in Philly territory.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Absolutely ridiculous. We already got bad play calling. When you add stupid penalties, it's even worse. Tank Bigsby on 1st and 19 runs up the left side for about 5 or 6 yards. It's going to bring up a 2nd and long. Here we go. Ball at the 45-yard line in the 2nd and 14. Hurts takes a snap, has time, quick pass, caught, Smitty, and he'll be taken out of bounds by Mullet. It's going to bring up a 3rd down for the Eagles. 12 minutes and 30 seconds left for the game. I feel like this game went pretty quick, though. I ain't even going to lie. Not even halfway, guys. There's still more in the bucket. 12-12 left of the 4th quarter. Eagles facing a 3rd and 6. Ball is inside Detroit territory, marked at the 47-yard line. Hurts, empty back set. Takes a snap. Quarterback draw. He got the first down and more. Hurts, inside the 40. Damn, slide down, Hurts, before you get hurt. Eagles, first down. Snook Slayer said one more touchdown wins it. I agree. 20-6 sounds good to me. Here we go. Empty back set again. They got even Barkley lined up outside. Barkley's lined up outside with a linebacker on him. I'm running a go route with Barkley right here. Give me that, give me that, give me that. 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts takes a snap. He's rolling. He's going deep. The go route to Barkley. He overthrew him. Oh my God, Barkley was open. I called the play. I called the play. Keisha, shout out to you. I saw the super chat feed 88. I thought I read that one. Ayo, I knew it. I told you. Oh my God, bro. Oh Lord. I saw it. I said, oh, give me Saquon on the go route right now. Hurts, 2nd and 10, dropping back, pressure in his face, throw it away, just throw it away. And he does. Bro, Jalen, come on, Jalen, you gotta hit that. Saquon was open for a tub. Jalen Hurts got to hit that one. But y'all saw me, right? You saw me, Coach Mike. I said empty bag set. I said Hurts got Saquon at the bottom of the screen. I say that's a linebacker. I'm hitting it with I called the play. Hurts, quick pass, call AJ. He'll be taken down short of the first down marker, but he picks up at least 5. Gonna bring up a 4th and 5. Bro, I was just looking at that play and I said, look, I'm telling you right now, Saquon's gonna be open on the go route. He was open, Jalen threw it, and that shit was just too far. That was probably the worst play of the day for Jalen because he literally, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That was a touchdown, easy, a walking touchdown. Jake the make from 49, and it's good. But still, we just left mad meat on the bone. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Bro, all I know is that Jalen Hurts got to make that play. And I'm a big Jalen Hurts fan. I always stick up for him. I like the seasons he's having. But man, he's missed multiple passes today. It is not Jalen Hurts' day. And again, just because I'm criticizing Jalen Hurts don't mean I don't like him. Everybody can get this criticism. If you play bad, I got to talk about it. This is one of Jalen Hurts' not good games. He's missed a bunch of people deep. Like, he's missed a bunch of passes today. But that one was the biggest one. That is a dagger. And our boy Saquon had 5 yards of separation on that play. And Jalen overthrew him 5 yards. You make that play, and it's, what is it? It's 20-6, and we feel real good. That's crazy. It is super windy this game, for sure. I understand it's windy, but you act like football has never been played. You can't act like football has never been played and win. They're 30-mile-per-hour winds. I hear you then, but you gotta drop that one in the bucket, dog. You gotta drop that one in the bucket. Saquon, he was open. We can't act like there's never been 30-mile-per-hour winds, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's windy, but okay. So if you miss 1 or 2 passes, different. He missed like 4 or 5 today, though. We ain't going. I mean. Thank God that our defense is really like that, though. They really like that. Here we go. He's going to cross the 20 and be met by a gang of Eagles at around the 28, 27-yard line. But see, we don't. All right. What is the wind blowing? Is it blowing this way or this way? Listen, if y'all new here, some of y'all might be new here, but y'all know I ride with Jalen Hurts. Even if I think he had a bad game, I still ride with him. That's my Super Bowl winning quarterback. You know what I'm saying? I was crucial on Smitty too. Smitty has 2 drops this game. 2. Okay, Gibbs going to run the ball to the left side and get a first down on first down as the clock hits the 10-minute mark. Look, y'all know I like Smitty too. And for all the passes that Jalen Hurts missed today, he hit Smitty twice in the hands. And you know the rules. As a wide receiver, if the football touches your hand, it's your fault. If football touches your hands, it's your fault. And Smitty had 2 uncharacteristic drops. It's been, and then all the penalties, it's been a lot. Golf dropping back on 1st and 10, and he'll throw a dirt ball. Like I said, I'm gonna get on Jalen Hurts for a missed touchdown pass. The same way I got on Dallas Goedert for a drop, Devontae Smith for a drop, Jordan Mailata for a holding call. Like, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. 2nd and 10, ball at the 39-yard line. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Golf takes a snap, looking, firing, and that's going to be dropped. I think it's a drop. Dory on the coverage. Okay. A.N. Martin with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, I'm calling it now. Jared Goff throws an interception. Give me a pick 6 to end the game so we don't gotta even care. We don't even need the offense to score again. A pick 6 to end the game. That shit will be fire. Here we go. Big 3rd down. Golf dropping back, slinging a rock, and it's going to be incomplete. Adoree Jackson on Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know what? Listen, bro, that was a great pass defense on Adoree Jackson. Look at this. You hear that? Adoree, dog. Hey, yo, everybody in the chat, show Adoree Jackson some love. We were hard on him when he got burnt by Jameson Williams in the first quarter or the second quarter. Show some love to Adoree right now. Let's go. Finally, they're not going to go for it on 4th down. 9 minutes left for the ball game. What are you doing? Gibson almost blew this game for us. I need to see some Adoree Jackson love up in here. Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? Yo, that was crazy. Gibson almost cost us the game, though, playing around with that punt. That's some, Adoree, that's like, that's crazy, though. Shout out to y'all in the building. Big play, Adoree. Okay. Sheesh. Tyler said Adoree Jackson playing well. Put some respect on number 8. Philly going wild. You already know. Adoree. Tyler said even a blind squirrel finds a nut, but I'm glad he found that nut today. That was dope. I've seen 2 times the one of the 4th down turnovers. They went at Adoree Jackson. He clamped up Amon-Ra St. Brown twice. Adoree Jackson out here clamping up Amon-Ra St. Brown. Adoree Jackson out here clamping up St. Brown. Clamping him. St. Brown gonna have nightmares. He gonna be sleeping in Adoree. Both UCS alums. Paul Gary said they need to score just for pride. Oh, they definitely do. Joey Sav said, thank God for Vic Fangio. And Fangio we trust. Fangio we trust. Yes, 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 yes. Selly said, Adori's like Jalen Mills. Remember the finger wag? Remember the finger wag? 9 minutes left of the game. Eagles lead it by 10. Hurts from the pistol. Ball at the 15-yard line. Hurts. Gonna hand the ball off to Saquon? No. Quick pass to Dallas Goedert. He's gonna get the first down and more. Goddard picking up 15 plus on first down. Goes out of bounds though. Oh no, the clock is continuing to go. Nice. A.N. Martin said, give me some more 88. He been talking about feeding 88. Jack said Jalen Hurts is about to put the game away. Okay, listen, if Hurts goes down the field and puts the game away, I don't give up about a missed pass to Saquon Barkley. You heard? Let's get it. 1st and 10, ball at the 32-yard line. They're going to hand it to Saquon this time. He goes up the middle for a gain of about 7 yards on first down. I'll take a 7-yard gain on first down any day of the week. Any game of the week. Tick, 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 tick. That's for sure. Better call Maul with a $2 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O. Change Waxon back to Jackson. Got it. You already know. No more Adoree Waxon. It's Adoree Jackson. It's AJ. Wait, no, that don't sound right. Not AJ's AJ. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Hurts under center. Ball at the 40-yard line in Philly territory still. They're going to hand it off to Saquon, and he's going to be hit in the backfield by multiple lines, but spinning around and still be able to pick up a half a yard. Saquon turned what could have been a loss of 4 to at least something positive. Shout out to Better Call Maul, though. Remember, every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. He just got 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Keisha Harris said they like roaches on Saquon. Oh, my goodness, yeah. Oh, shit, what just happened? Did we just run the ball, or was that a brotherly shove? Did we get it? Looks to be short. What do we do? Do we go for it or do we punt it? It's literally 4th and inches. Here we go. Come on, Darius Cooper. Bro, get Darius Cooper out the game. That boy too young. That boy too young. Come on, Cooper. You're not even front line. Bro, a receiver jumping off sides is ridiculous, bro. You're not even front line. Who cares? That boy way too wet behind the ears. Get that boy out. Get Coop out. You might have been nice in the preseason. Nah, stop it. Get him out. Why would you even put him in the game? Just so you can say you put him in the game? Fuck that. That's a bad coaching call. Took an eagle bounce. Whoever decide to put Darius Cooper in the game is ridiculous. You don't just put people in the game so they can say, oh, he's in the game. No. It's 4th and 1. Put your trained players in there. He jumping off side like he's about to be the main person pushing. He don't even do nothing. What did Smitty say? He said, look, I like the tush push. We get it a lot, but I don't do shit. I don't do nothing. Receivers don't need to do nothing. My man came in the game and gave us a flag on 4th down. If we get that right there and we take off another 2 or 3 minutes, that's big time. We saw when the Lions scored their touchdown and when the Lions got inside the 4, they got down here like this. We've been real good on defense, but all it takes is one big time play, and you're talking about the Eagles have the ball, only up 3, and you know our offense has been booty juice. Ain't no way you playing around on 4th and inches like, hey, Darius Cooper, you want to go in the game? It's a tush push, so you don't got to do nothing. You want to go in? Okay. And then he jumps off sides. Now we don't got time to play around. That's crazy, dog. Oh my goodness, this shit is ridiculous. Shout out to the 512 people in here. If you haven't hit the like button yet, hit it. It's free, it's easy, it don't cost a thing, and it's greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. The Lions got the ball now. Here we go. 1st and 10. Golf. Play action. Going to set the screen up to Gibson, and he drops it. So an incomplete pass. Clock stops with 6:10 remaining. Bro, Kevin Patullo sucks, dog. All right, let me get locked in real quick. Let me get locked in real quick. 2nd and 10, ball at the 15-yard line. Golf from the shotgun takes a snap, looking. Now he's gonna go down. No. Oh my God, almost sacked. Then it was deflected by Jordan Davis again, and I thought Nolan had a chance to pick it off. Hold on one second. Someone just texted me. I had to read it. My bad. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Big 3rd down. Golf takes a snap. Has time. Stepping up in the pocket. Finding a wide open Jamison Williams. And he's still running up to the 40-yard line. Like I said, this is a big strike offense. A big strike offense. All right, no more texting. Shout out to my guy, A.N. Martin, with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, let's go defense with the tip ball. Yes, but like I said, this is a quick strike offense, so we got to play. There's still 5:25 left. Golf under center, going to fake the handoff. Pressure in his face, quick pass, and it's incomplete. Tried to get Gibbs on the drag route, and it won't go. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. Usually said you calling plays or texting. If somebody in my family texts me, I'm gonna have to respond back, regardless. My bad. You know. Anyways, Jared Goff, 74% completion through a while, but he's 14 of 33 tonight. My goodness. 6 seconds on the play clock. Goff takes a snap, quick pass, and it's deflected it again. Jalen Carter on the PB or the pass deflection. That's 2 deflections on his drive. At least like 5 or 6 deflections tonight. Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, they've been getting their hands up all night long. All night long. Defense is going crazy. Here's a big 3rd and 10. Last third down was a big-time completion for 40 yards to Jameis Williams. 11 or 6. Oh, I can't even talk. Big-time throw to Gibbs, and it's incomplete. Nakobe Dean on the coverage. Goff with pressure on his back from Jalix Hunt. Throws the ball to Jahmyr Gibbs, and it's incomplete. Nakobe Dean in pass coverage right on his hip. Yo, Nakobe Dean being able to stay with Gibbs on the wheel route is crazy. Gibbs is fast. People be talking about Nakobe's cover skills. Okay, Kobe. And the punt team comes on. Punt team comes on. They know not to go for it. They know not to go for it. The punt is up, and it's going to be Eagles ball with 5 remaining. Gibson calls for the fair catch at the 20. That's where the Eagles will start. Matthew Hudson with a $2 super chat. Appreciate the love.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Hurts Super Bowl jersey and hat Hurts Super Bowl jersey and hat on. We winning. Shout out to Matthew Hudson. We definitely winning if you got all that on. Ain't no way we could lose. Just want to let y'all know that every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Matthew just got 2. Let's go. Nakobe Dean was running. That boy was running and gunning and running and gunning and gunning, running and gunning and gunning and running. 1st and 10 at the 20. Hurts, hands off to Saquon. He goes up the left side and picks up maybe 2 yards. That's going to take the clock under the 5-minute mark and bring a 2nd and 8 for the Eagles offense. Got to milk the clock. I'm with you. Perfect finish. Anthony said Philly Trez on the money with, with the description. What Philly Trez said. Offense been the Reggie with the sticks. And that defense on that super loud pack. And the offense is nothing but Reggie. Here we go. Hurts from the shotgun. Going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. He goes up the left side, and he's going to carry a guy all the way up to the 29-yard line. A gain of about 7 yards. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Howie Roseman, Executive VP and General Manager of the Philadelphia Eagles. There he is. They showing him. He got the flowers next to him. I see you. Big 3rd and 1. There should only be one play that we run on 3rd and 1, and it's the tush push. If I don't see the tush push, then someone got to be fired. Here we go. Tush push up, and they don't got Darius Cooper in no more. Jalen going to fall forward and look like he got it. You see Smitty? Smitty ain't doing nothing. And sometimes doing nothing is good. Wow, they said he's short. They said he's short. What? Yeah, he is. Oh, shit. They would have the ball at the 30-yard line if we don't get this. They will have the ball at the 30-yard line if we don't get this. Cam Jurgens is going out. Oh, my gosh. Prayers in the chat for Cam Jurgens. Prayers in the chat. Shout out to Ariel Mass with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Who doubted our plays? I give them the brotherly hug. I hear you. Prayers in the chat for Cam Jurgens. I don't know what's happening to him, but he's out. Phil Skip said Cam out. Yeah, I don't know when he got hurt. Philadelphia Eagles remaining schedule: Cowboys, Bears, Chargers, Raiders, Commanders, Bills, Commanders. Here we go. Brotherly shove formation. And oh my God, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Wow, and now they would get the ball at the 30-yard line with 2:54 left. Wow. Probably should have punted that. Your defense has been so good. Your defense has been so good. I mean, for us not to get two tush pushes in a row is crazy. But your defense is so good. Punt that ball. There's 2 minutes left, dog. Now they got the ball at the 30-yard line. So worst case scenario, if they go first down, second down, third down, they kick a field goal. They can kick a field goal right away.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Here we go. Golf from the shotgun. Gonna pitch it to Gibson. No, it's a fake pitch. Golf, spinning, throwing, and it's incomplete. Oh my God, Nakobe Dean was matched up with Jamison Williams and locked him up. That's scary, first of all. Jamison Williams is a track star. I don't know how he got matched up with Nakobe Dean, but Nakobe Dean held his own. Lord have mercy. Sheesh. That's tough. Shout out Nakobe Dean. 2nd and 10. Pressure in the face, and Golf is going down. Fumble. The ball's out. Nakobe Dean gets the sack. The fumble is picked back up by the Lions, but Nakobe Dean has been a man amongst boys in this game. He's running with Jahmyr Gibbs, running with Jamison Williams, tackling people behind the line of scrimmage, blitzing and getting sacked. Oh my God. David Montgomery had no chance. He tried to block Nakobe. Hey, yo, Nakobe Dean is a dog. He is an absolute dog. Bro, 3rd and 17. Golf takes the snap, pressure in his face, throws, and it's almost intercepted. Reed Blankenship almost got the pick. And it's 4th down, and there maybe it'll be a far field goal. That was so close to being picked off. I think actually the deflection by Cooper DeJean at the end made it. Yeah, if Cooper DeJean don't deflect it, that's picked. 4th and 17. Don't let him get it so we can say 6 turnover on downs. I'm already going to prepare to tweet. 6 turnover on downs, dog. That'd be crazy. Hold on. Here we go. 2 minutes and 3 seconds left. 6 turnover on downs. Gotta be a record or something. The timeout taken by the Lions. They gotta talk this one over because this might be the last time they have the ball in their hands. This might be the last time they have the ball in their hands. I'm not gonna hit send yet. Keep that shit right. Shout out to Daniel Moore with the $2 super chat. He said, Dean, that Nakobe Dean. Oh, they're going for a field goal now. So delete it. 54-yard field goal attempt. John Wickerman won another $20 banger. I needed a little shot, too. Let's see what happens here. Snap, hold, kick, and it is. Oh, wow, that's straight. That's right down Broad Street. It's good. But shout out to John Wickerman.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
My guy said defense was awesome. Defense was awesome. But we ain't winning that second Super Bowl if our offense can't score at least 21 damn points a game. Yeah. We're not asking for a lot. We're asking for 3 touchdowns in 4 quarters. Like, can you muster up 3 scores in 4 quarters? Especially when they turn the ball over for you 6 times. 5 turnover on downs, 1 interception. If a defense is giving you the ball that many times and you fail to do anything with it, it's a problem. There's so much to be happy about and so much to be mad about after winning this game. And now when you look at it, all the good teams in the NFC have fell to the Eagles if we finish this. Rams, Bucks, Packers, Lions. Shout out to my guy John Wickerman, though. And like I said, every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry to the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player, any color you choose. Let's get them likes up. We need actually 31 more likes to get to 500. Literally 31 more likes. Can we get it to 500? I know we got MVPs in the chat. I know we got MVP type watchers. Let's get it. Let's get it. We need 30 more likes. I know we could do it. If you got a drink, pour it up and take the shot with me. Go Birds. About halfway. A little more than halfway. Ken Mallett said the offense needs to finish this game. They had the opportunity to. Ball in their hands, minute 58 seconds left. Lions have 3 timeouts. But all we gotta do is just waste the clock. All we gotta do is waste the clock. 44 degrees in Philadelphia tonight. 158 remains. It's snowing. Where? I don't see it. Here we go. Shotgun formation, ball at the 35-yard line. Hurts. Takes the snap. They're going to give it to Barkley. Barkley up the right side, and he's going to carry 2 Lions for about 4 yards. 4-yard gain, and a timeout taken by the Lions. First timeout taken by Detroit. We need 9 more likes. 9 more likes to get it to 500. Can we get it to 500? Can we get it to 500? 8 more likes. Y'all doing y'all thing. Jack said feed 26. Gots to. Let him close this game out. Jamie Jolly with a $2 super chat. The arrogance of this coach is unbelievable. You're right about that. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts. Takes the snap. They're going to give it to Saquon. Saquon is going to go up the middle for a gain of maybe 2 yards. Maybe 2. Perfect finish with a $10 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
That's the second timeout taken by the Detroit Lions. We have missed so many opportunities. Hit the like. It's free. Let's do it in 2 minutes. Come on, waste the clock. Did you see those shoes I tagged you in on X? You tagged me in something? I didn't see. There's so many people. I got so many notifications. Try sending it to my DMs. I'll check them out then, though. But send it to my DM. Because right now there's so many things I can't find it. Big third down for the Eagles. Lions still got 1 more timeout. Hurts takes a snap, and now we're going to get a false start. What the? Brett Toth. Oh, no, that's Fred Johnson. My bad. That's huge because it's 3rd and 3. And now instead of a 3rd and 3, manageable third down, it's 3rd and 8. Go some 3rd and 3 to 3rd and 8. And you need this first down. If you don't get this first down, then you give the ball back to the Lions. And I swear to God, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, bro. 3rd and 8. Hurts takes a snap, looking, firing, and it's out. It's bad. Too far from AJ. Flag on the play, though. Maybe holding on it. Maybe holding on the defense. Pass interference on the defense. Automatic first down. Thank you, Detroit. Thank you, Detroit. A.J. Brown one-on-one with Yasin. Who the heck is Yasin? Pass interference. It actually is a bad call. That actually looked pretty clean. I ain't even going cap. Bro, that's crazy. They cheated him. Saquon went up the middle for a gain of 0. Hey, yo, that's not PI. That's not PI. I don't know nothing. Listen, throughout the game, we got a lot of bad calls on us. We've had a lot of bad calls on us. Now, they're just returning a favor. Actually, that might be offensive pass interference, if anything. Oh, Lord. The first drive, after the Cooper DeJean interception, the play on A.J. Brown, that was PI. They didn't call it. They just making it up. Hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. He's going to gain maybe a yard or 2. Yo, I ain't going to lie. They definitely just gave us a free call. Shit. That was crazy. I saw the flag and I said, what? Pass interference? And then I looked there. Oh my God, that was not pass interference. But I'll just say this. I don't know nothing. That is offensive. That's crazy. Shout out to MG Raps with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He ain't say nothing, but I appreciate the love and support, my guy. And that's 5 entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. 5 entries for you, my guy. Unique Cross said this defense is elite. I'm super elite. Like, supreme elite type shit. Tied for the most batted passes, 3 in the game in the NFL this season. Jordan Davis, tied for the most batted passes in a game. He had 3 himself. Carter had at least 2. But here we are again, facing a 3rd and 8 with 57 seconds left. 3rd and 8 with 57 seconds left. Hurts going to hand the ball off to Saquon. He goes up the left side and he spins and picks up the first down. Saquon Barkley with the spin move that picks up the first down, and the shitty Eagle offense comes through in the clutch. And the Eagles are now going to be 8-2, number 1 seed in the NFC. Eight and 2, number 1 seed in the NFC. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Team is 8-2. 8-2 and in first place. And in first place of the conference. That's what I'm talking about. Home skillet biscuits. Home skillet biscuits. Another ugly win for the Philadelphia Eagles. But guess what? If we can make a habit out of winning ugly, I'll take it. Oh, Lord. They said we were going to need to score 30 to beat the Lions. I thought so, too. The Eagles' defense held the Lions to 9 points, dog. 9 points. The Eagles' defense just held a 40-burger team who just put 40 on the Commanders to 9. To 9. That's crazy. Quick said happy, not happy. I hear you. N'Kobe Dean. Someone said Campbell is not in N'Kobe Dean's league. Bro, Campbell is a dog too, but N'Kobe Dean is just different. That man is a superstar. I'm telling you, I like me some Jahad Campbell, but you're right. N'Kobe Dean outworked him all game. All game. Shout out to my guy, A.N. Martin, with the $20 banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Kept the Lions under 10 points like I told ya. Mike, our defense is legit, baby. Fire emojis in the chat. Hey, shout out to A.N. Martin, who said that shit early. I think it was like the second or third possession. A.N. Martin came out here like, bruh, we are about to... this might be a Packers game. I'm like, I don't know about that. A.N. Martin called it from the get-go. Tell me someone who knows about football. A.N. Martin called it from the get-go. Let me pour this up for my guy. A win is a win, too. I know a lot of people say that, and I agree with it. Especially when you stop an offense this powerful. Lord have mercy. You can go anywhere with a defense. You can go anywhere with a defense. Salute. You can go anywhere with a defense. And this defense is not just good. It's not just great. It's the best in the NFL. And Adoree Jackson, I love what he did today. Especially after getting cooked. The response, sign me up for that. Shout out to my guy, Phil Skip, who always, he's been consistent now. Eagle wins, $100 banger. The big time banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
My man Phil Skip drops $100 almost every single week now. He said a win is a win. Loved that defense. Go Birds. See, a win is a win in Phil Skip's mind. And again, you got to look at it in this sample size. If this was a Super Bowl, we would have won the Super Bowl. I hear what people say when they say, you can't keep winning this way. But when we keep winning this way, that debunks the whole thing. If it's week 3 and it was 3 ugly games, you might be able to say that. But it's now week 11. And we've been winning ugly games for 11 straight weeks. It's no more longer luck. It's a style. It's a brand. And it is what it is. If the Eagles, put it this way, if the Eagles get to the Super Bowl and win 16-9 versus whoever, the Bills, the Patriots, whoever it is, if we win 16-9, we will be upset while watching the game, but Super Bowl champions after the game. Just saying. Should we be able to score more money? Yes. I mean, should we be able to score more points? Yes. But man, 8-2, top of the conference? Let's go. Again, shout out to my guy Phil Skip with that $100 banger. Let's pour some up. Now we getting halfway-ish. Jordan Davis 3 batted passes in a game. That's crazy. 6 turnovers, 1 interception, 5 turnover on downs. That is absolutely insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. You know what I mean? Insane in the membrane type shit. Salute to my guy Phil Skips. You a real one, my guy. And I know Phil Skip already won a jersey, but he dropped 100 in the Packers game and 100 this game. My man got 200 entries for the jersey giveaway on December 1st. That don't mean it's guaranteed he's gonna win, but it's a good chance. He just might have bought his own jersey right now, type shit. For real. But that's love, my guy. I appreciate the $100 banger. I mean, you just watching is support enough, but going the extra mile is crazy. And you know, it ain't easy calling the game when you got that much in your system. So you like shout out to all the play-by-play people. Eagle creators got a lot of good play-by-play people. But man, being able to call it like this, you know, so I'm a different breed. But shout out to you, my guy. Aaron Jones with the $5 super chat. I don't want to hear anything about the refs. They screwed us all night. Fire Patullo and get the offensive line in shape, and we're good. I ain't mad at anything you said. That was a very, very bad call. If I was a Lions fan, I would have been upset about that. But as you said, all game long, we were getting the short end of the stick. I'm talking, they didn't call they didn't call PI against AJ Brown in the first after the first interception. They didn't call PI on the play where the guy was all over AJ Brown, after the first interception. A holding call on Lane costed us a 40-yard strike. Like, there were so many crazy calls. I'm with you 100%. And Kevin Patullo, again, I like the fact that we won this game, and it's against one of the better offenses in the league. So my whole thing is, if you could beat the Lions with a defense performance, you could beat anybody in the NFL with a defensive performance. You just can. You just can. But Kevin Patullo has too many good players to consistently put up ugly offensive performances. Simple and plain. Perfect Finish 86 with a $16.09 super chat since the Eagles won 16-9, 8-2, number 1 in the NFC. It was ugly, but a win is a win. The defense played lights out. I'm talking like lights out. No electricity in the house type I hear you. Liz C with a $2 super chat. What's all that ish? St. Brown was talking. Yeah. Remember when you said that you circled this game? That you thought that the Lions were the team that was supposed to play the Eagles, that could have beat the Eagles? You said that if your defense was healthy, you would beat us? Remember all that? Nah, knock it off. Knock it off. I'm Awake said Skip strikes again. Keisha said Skip got the MVP. I'm Awake said nice to Phil Skip. Everybody's saying MVP to Skip. What's it called? I'm trying to read all these things. Oh yeah, Phil Skip is wrenched up. He definitely wrenched up. Pretty Mimi said thank you to Phil Skip, showing him love. MVP, MVP, MVP. Gotta shout out A.N. Martin too, though, because he at least dropped 3 $20 bangers and a bunch of like 2 and 5s. So his wasn't one lump sum, but A.N. Martin was rocking this whole channel, going crazy on the super chat button too. But that $100 red tag just looked different. Phil Skip built different. Shout out to Skeletor 70 or Skeletor 88 with the $16.09 super chat too. He said, Kevin. Hey, yo, has too much slobber and not enough knocker. He got to go. But I'll take the number 1 seed in the NFC. Let's go, Birds. Huge shout out to the Eagles defense. You ain't lying. This man, Kevin Patullo, is literally wet in the bed. Literally having game plans and play calls that look so stupid that make these top tier players just look bad. Absolutely ridiculous. But when you have a defense like this, anything is possible. This defense actually might even be better than his last year's defense. For real, for real. Blue with a $2 super chat, another ass clincher. Go Birds. I know Blue don't like them ass clinchers. For damn sure. For damn sure. Keisha Harris with a $5 super chat. So proud of their defense, but I hope the offense got booed on their way back to the lockers. I don't know what else to do to snap them out their funk. Yeah, man. Because, like, look, the crazy thing is this. It's the after-bye funk. Because the 2 games prior to the bye week, Jalen Hurts had 2 100-yard wide receivers in A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith as we scored, 28 versus the Vikings? Then we come out with no A.J. Brown, run the ball for 300 damn yards, and score 38 on the Giants. So it was back-to-back, over 60 points. In 2 games, we had over 60 points. We get a bye week. And then we come back looking super, super, super soft on the offensive side of the ball. Better Call Maul with a $2 super chat. 5 Wawa Hoagies for our defense. Yes, 5 Wawa Hoagies on for our defense, man. Get these boys fed. Feed them boys. Phil Skip said at the Philly Talk podcast, this does feel like the 2000 Ravens. They won a Super Bowl on defense. You're right. And again, we can't say it's just luck anymore. You don't get lucky for 11 straight weeks. And in 2023, when we were kind of winning games, but it was ugly looking at all that, it was a game like this. Remember, the Niners said we should have been in the Super Bowl. We should have beat the Eagles and went to the Super Bowl in 2022. They came in our house and punched us in the mouth. A lot of people were comparing this. They were saying, we're going to find out this week if this is the 2023 season or the 2024 season-ish. Because the Lions were the Niners. And if they came in our house and punched us in the face, it would look bad. But we responded, mainly on the defense. And so it's not the optimal style to win, but that 2000 Ravens defense was good. This one, our defense is good. And a ring ain't going to say the defense won the ring or no. A ring is a ring. You get him how you can get him. Get him how you can get him. Simple and plain. I'm going to take one more shot for Phil Skip. I don't know if I got 5 in me tonight. That's pretty heavy. And I didn't eat a big dinner either, so, Shout out to y'all though. But again, everybody who just dropped the super chats there, you're all going to get entries into the jersey giveaway. Don't worry about it. I just don't always show it because, some people are like, bro, you show this way too much, Just want to let everybody know. Love y'all to death. Let's go ahead and take this shot. Talk a little bit more about the game. Again, offense scored 16 points. But the weird thing is we saw the offense low-key clicking on all cylinders for 2 weeks straight leading up to the bye week. That's the most confusing part of this all. How do you have a bye week where you can self-scout yourself, this, that, and the third? Like, how do you get worse after the bye on one side of the ball? Because we scored a combined 60-plus points in 2 weeks prior to the bye week. So I just don't understand it. Salute. Eagles are 8-2 no matter how you cut it. No matter how you cut it. Sheesh. but 5 turnover on downs. You know what that also says? I didn't even think about it this way though, too, until I just thought about it right now. The shot made me think about it. As much as I love the fact that Dan Campbell kept going for it on 4th down and kept not getting it, 5 turnover on downs. But you know what that says about Dan Campbell and the Lions? They don't respect our offense. They don't respect our offense. For Dan Campbell to continuously go for it on 4th down, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. He's pretty much saying, if we don't get it, who cares? The Eagles can't score on us either. So that's crazy, though. They were not scared of our offense, though. Lord have mercy on my soul. How do y'all feel, though? Do y'all think this is 20? Does anybody still think this is 2023-ish vibey? I don't. I think that you could have made an argument about it being 2023-ish vibe if we lost this game. Because this, to me, was kind of like the Eagles-Niners game. They had us circled. They thought it was their chance the year prior. They came in our house and punched us in the face. And this defense is crazy. The Lions literally scored 44 points. They had the most total yards of this season last week. And they came into Philly and got 9 points. They came into Philly and got 9 points. DJV said, Mike, I knew this would be a test. You're right. Jack said, Eagles in the playoffs going to flips the switch. Need that. Keisha Harris said, I don't respect our offense at this point. I'm behind them, but I don't have the utmost confidence I had like last year. Kim Black said, nope. Marcus said, no, our defense is way too good for it to be 2023. Yeah, you're right. And you got to remember, everybody looks at the 2023 collapse like the offense was so bad. Bro, the offense was top 10. Brian Johnson and the Eagles offense was top 10. Now, granted, Hurts was turning the ball over a little too much in 2023. But what really made the collapse happen was the 31st ranked defense. If our defense is playing at the number 1 spot, if our defense is the best defense in football, am I super confident in this offense? No. Do I like Kevin Batula? Hell no. But I do feel like if push comes to shove and a defense can play like this, the offense will eventually figure it out. Eventually figure it out. Our defense was the 31st ranked defense. Telling you. This is crazy. Nick Sirianni's speaking in the locker room right now, but yeah, I was just looking at that Dana Sirianni giving a speech, but I can barely hear it though because my TV's turned down. With that being said, what time is it? It's 11:51 at night. Y'all already know I'm gonna have my post-game video out tomorrow. We'll talk about the good, the bad, the ugly. Like I said, just make sure you got the notification bell hit so when we go live throughout the week, you're available. When we drop videos, you're available. But this was a statement game. Our offense still needs to make a statement, but we just beat a team coming off their best victory, a team that can score points. And again, if you can hold the Lions to 9, then really you could hold anybody to 9. And I'm not saying we're always going to win these games. There's going to be a game where the defense has a off night. But I just feel like there's too many studs on the defense where they're never going to have like a super bad night. Because even if Adoree gets beat one game, Quinyon, Coop, Davis, Carter, Phillips, Bond, Dean, They gonna come through. They gonna come through. With that being said, I love y'all to death. Make sure you get ready to watch the videos throughout the week. We got the Cowboys up next. And as always, it's Go Birds.
Eagles!
Love y'all to death. Until next time, you know what time it is.